There we go. Okay. I think that we're all set. So, hello everyone. Welcome back to Shape Hero Factory. Yeah, I was gonna originally do Digimon today, but after what happened yesterday, which if you don't know what happened yesterday, you can see about it on my Discord. So, yeah, I decided I kind of want to take it a little bit easier today. I didn't really feel like up for like some big story RPG kind of stuff today. So I figured we'd be doing something a little bit more chill, but also something I kind of wanted to do. And that was, yeah, I wanted to play more Shape Hero Factory. I'm really loving this game. I'm playing it a lot off stream. But I've been playing a lot of, as you can kind of see up here with the 4 up here, I've been playing it a lot as the warrior faction. You know, the warrior ones, as you can see by all the blue candles that are now lit. But we still haven't done a successful Magic Factory yet. So I want to try to get that done today, and I wanted my first successful time to be with you guys. So that's why I haven't really messed with the magic stuff other than on stream, because I'd like to at least get my first victory with this one with you guys. So, yeah. I don't really have anything else other than that, so let's go ahead and just jump right on it. So, I like free control, so let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can make a successful Magic Factory. Alright. So we start off with a spell recipe. Ooh. Okay, so we can get Rockfall, Lightning, or Water. If we do Lightning, yeah, we're gonna need ink bottles either way, but with Lightning, we're gonna need to mix colors. Do we know if we have enough colors on the map? Hold on. I think... Yeah, okay, so we can use this to look at our colors. Or look at the map anyway, but we can see the colors. So we have black down here, and then we have red and green up here. So, we don't have blue, so we can't do the water one, which is kind of a little bit of a shame. I kind of want to do the water one, but yeah, we could do either a lightning one, or we could do a rock one. Yeah, we can do lightning, we can do rock. We'll have to unlock... I mean, we just unlock mixed paint, it's right there. So, I can do that actually right now. There you go. Alright, so... Yeah, we could do lightning, or we could do rock. I'm kind of leaning towards... So that needs triangle, that needs circle. I mean, we have one of each, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We have a lot more circle than we do triangle, though. Nope, didn't mean to do that. So maybe we'll do rock? Play very defensive? We could do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do rock, then. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it should help protect us. Yeah, so we'll do... My first spell will be Rockfall. Research tree, inserter, or smart equipment? See, I used smart equipment before. I don't remember if that was on stream or not. I remember using smart equipment. I didn't really like it. I mean, inserter's not super great either, but if I had to choose between the two, I think I'm going to go the inserter, so I'm going to go with that one. All inserter does is just let you like swap things off different conveyor belts. So, and smart equipment basically means you get to produce stuff faster, but only if all your canvases are next to each other, which kind of adds as a restriction. It's kind of a little bit difficult, in my opinion. So, yeah. All right. So yeah, the only things we know how to make right now are fairies and then the rock spells. Let's probably start with the fairies, because I know the fairies are going to be very useful. So we need circle and square. Wait, is it circle and square? Okay, for some reason I thought they were cut in half, but no, they're just normal. Circle and square. Alright, so let's do this, this. And then I'm just gonna split this like that, so we can get two things for fairies going on. Yeah, that should be enough space there. Alright, time to wire this. Let's see. I might just do... Yeah, I feel like that might actually be easier if we do that. This one can go here. And then this one goes like that. There you go. So that should create two things for fairies. So we have our little fairy factory over here. Do I have enough to do rock as well? What do I need for rock again? So rock is black ink bottles plus circle. So we need to get ink into ink bottles and then circle. Yeah. So let's see. So we have ink. Circle. Oh yeah, we need to make a thing to bottle you. There you go. And then that we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to use conveyor belts for that. There you go. And then kinda, yeah, I might just do just the same thing over here to have two stations making rock. So I need... Yeah, I need this one, the magic making one. Yeah, I might just do it the same way that I did that one. One here. Oh, I don't have enough to do... I don't have enough to do two right now. Alright, we'll do one for now, then. Alright, and then once we get enough crystals, I'll just do a quick little thing there. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. I get enough of that. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna crowd up too much. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Alright. And then I think we're pretty good after that, so I think I'll just speed this up. So we're gonna have a lot of rock and a lot of fairies. And then, yeah, I want to make a second spell thing here. That noise is getting annoying with the little clink, clink, clink. Sound. That at like 50 and see how that goes. I mean, it's a little bit better. Still kind of like a small little clink, 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 but... think we're doing pretty good. Also, I think I fixed this, even though I don't know what was wrong with it before. But I think I fixed the thing glitch. Alright, now that I have a nice little drink, let's see how we do. I mean, our fairies are pretty much snipers at this point. They're just sniping everything. I mean, rock didn't do much damage, but also rock's not really meant for damage, but still. You did your best, Rock. Alright. Which way do we want to go? Fire thing up here, there's no fire thing there. Stuff with crystals, there's some, like, mini-boss ones up here. There's a shop down here. If we get enough money, we can maybe go here. I say we go this way, and then if we get enough money, maybe we'll go this way. If not, then we'll go this way. So yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we can upgrade rock. So that way my rocks get +1 HP. Ooh, we could turn rock into meteor. I think we saw that a little bit last time we played this game. I didn't really do anything with it, but we could do meteor. What does meteor do? Burning rocks are dropped in designated spots. Enemies that touch it will get the burn effect. Oh, so it's basically like how rocks are now, but now they also do damage. I kind of want to do that. Which means we just need to add red ink to our rocks. So, it's either that or we upgrade the rocks. As much as I kind of love dogs, they don't work very well in this game, I feel. That might just be me. I kind of want to do the meteor. Let's do meteor. So we just need to add red ink to our rocks. So we have a red ink up here. So we'll just have to get that over here to mix with the rocks. Also, we have some research stuff. I don't think there's really much I want to research at the moment, though, so I'll probably hold off on that. Alright, yeah, so we just got a bottle of red ink, and then combine red ink with our rocks. Let's see, so we go here. And we need this. Actually, I might bottle it more down here. Yeah. So that. Nope. There. That there. And then we bottle it. And then we need some of these. Yeah, the spells. Yeah, we put it on that side. Actually, I don't know which side would be better. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll put it here. Yeah, then we need to kind of rework this area. Let's see, we need bottle station. There we go. And feed that into there. a split. There you go. So that should make... There, that should make more rock. And then we need to combine the rock again. Yeah, I'll need to redo this. So let's put this here. There you go, put that there and that there. And actually, I might not combine them, I might just use them for separate things. You can go there. No, actually, in second thought, no. You'll go here. You'll go there. Oh, and then I'll just need to get some more stuff here to make that. And then, yeah, I need a split going right here. I know, it's getting backed up. I need to get enough crystal. Okay. Okay, so then that there. And then, yeah, we'll need a thing to send that one over. Alright, so at least that one's now making, and then we just gotta do... Cool, and then once we get this one done, that'll increase the meteor production. We just gotta wait for the crystals. I feel like with the magic factory, I feel like the crystals go a lot slower, and that's kind of part of our problem. Can't do as many big things. This is getting backed up a little bit, but we'll have to wait to get the crystals to kind of do anything with that. But at least now we're getting some good meteor production going. Again, I don't really need research for much at the moment. So I'm kind of thinking maybe getting crystals to help us build. I might do that. Yeah, because it's already too late in this level, but maybe next level we'll try to... Could try making another rock thing, another meteor thing to get the meteors out quicker. Or we could even actually go this route with it and make more fairies. Either one. No. Alright, let's see how we did. Okay, so there's a lot of meteors just everywhere. not even living long enough to touch them yet. But I mean, once they start touching those meteors, it's going to be bad news for them. So. Alright, so we have 15 coins. That might be enough for something from the shop. Yeah, I say we go this way and then attempt the shop. Oh! We even get some money. You found a gold shining spring. There's money inside. Throw in money or get money. Throw in money. You lose 10 now, but get 30 in stage 3. Or pick up the money that's there to get 10. I'm going to pick up the money that's there to get 10. Because we're about to go to the shop. So. Cool. Alright. And now that we have... Yeah, I might just upgrade those. Should we upgrade them right now, though? Or should we maybe make more? I'm thinking maybe about making more fairies. Using these. I mean, honestly, we just branch this off and then use... I could do that. Just branch this off and then use that and a square to make more fairies. That might work. Save me some crystals, too. I mean, the other option... Again, the other option is we just branch this off so we can make more... Yeah, so we can make more rocks, and then try to up the production of meteors, too. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough for both. We can try both, but I don't know if we have enough for both. I might try the meteor one first, though, just because this is definitely backing up. Okay, my mouse was acting up for a second. I think we're good, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Let's see. So we'll need to... split this off somewhere. We need to split this off for certain. So I'll split that off right there. And then put that... Hello? Yeah, my mouse is... Hold on. Why is my mouse acting up? Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my mouse. I think there's like some... thing with some hair on it or something. I think that might be what's messing with it. Alright, yeah, it seems to be working now. So we put that there. And then... that there. So I can put... Where is... There it is. Yep, that right there. So that'll make more rocks. And then we're going to need another one of these probably up here. So what if we do this? Branch that out, so this will do it for both of these. And then this and this can go... Yeah, they feed into one thing. Or should we have two... We could do two more meteor things. I don't know if we need that many, though. We can have them feed into one for now. And then, oh yeah, we gotta figure out how to get the red ink over there. Yeah, we could probably just do like a split here maybe. Or make a second red ink thing. Actually, yeah, looking at the second red ink thing might be the way to go. So let's, actually, yeah, let's do that first. So we'll do... Need a second one of these. Yeah, we can have it go there. That will go there. And then that there. So then we have another meteor thing, and then actually if we want to, we can maybe... I might have enough. We can actually make maybe the 2 meteor things like I was talking about. We'll just need to do... that. Actually, that might... Yeah, we'll need to have it go down that way. Yeah. And this will go this way. This will go here. That there. And that there. There we go. So now we've doubled our meteor production. And hopefully kind of cleared up a lot of what's going on down here. And then, yeah, we don't have enough to do fairies, too, but we can do fairies next time, so that's fine. We'll do that next time. I mean, it looks like it's producing pretty well. This one's starting to get backed up like a little bit, though, but... Maybe if I just move this back a little? I don't know if that helps. Oh yeah, I think that helps. Okay, yeah, that looks better already. And yeah, I think that's all we can do for right now until we can get more crystals. So yeah, we're getting a lot of meteors. Oh, and we leveled up. Good. I guess we can do research, and then next one we can maybe do these. Yeah. So we can almost do the upgrade. We can upgrade the conveyor belts again. We didn't even need to do it. Well, we need to do the red one. We won't even need to use the red. Alright, so let's see. So that gave us a lot of meteors. They're not even getting close enough to use me. Oh, there you go. Some of them are getting burned though a little bit down there. Oh, the meteor's going to crush. I saw a meteor crush one of them. Like crazy. god, yeah, with those meteors, enemies can't even get close to the end. Yeah, meteors didn't do a lot of damage, but there were no way those enemies were going to get near us with those meteors going. Alright, so now we can go to the shop. Well, we get a research tree first. Improve mixer, reduce ink lock, improve combination speed, or duplication tech. I guess the mixer, I mean, we don't really need mixing right now, but that might be helpful for later. So I'll do the mixer. And then go to shop. Alright, what can we buy? What is this one? Gravity. Draws enemies towards a designated spot while dealing damage to them. Oh, we need... Wait, what do we need for this? So in order... Wait. So in order to do that, we need some magic orbs. How do we make magic orbs? Doesn't tell me how to get these magic orbs, though. Is that like a special thing or something? No? Yeah, it says we need magic orbs, but it doesn't tell us how to get the magic orbs. I might pass on that one for now, then. And then we have a bunch of stuff that we can turn our fairies into. I mean, the salamander might be good, but we're also using a lot of our red ink to make the... Yeah, we're making the meteors with the red ink. I don't think we have we don't have a second thing of red ink yet. So... I don't think we can really use the salamanders. Obtain 2 red potions. Do we have anything that needs red potions? No. Replicas produced from statue of heroes and tablets can now be dispatched. Ooh! That's good, because I've always hated that before, that we can't use the ones from the statues. So that's actually pretty nice that we can do that. When the level reaches a multiple of 5, the contents of the level up reward become more valuable. Interesting. I don't know, the marionette one sounds pretty good. Let's see. Spawns at random locations. Okay. I think the heartbeat just pushes them back. Yeah, I don't really care for the dog. Alright, so nothing great in the shop. So we can either get like one of these magic items, or one of these, or one of this, but I don't know. I don't know how to get those orbs. Also, apparently we don't have all the stuff unlocked, because I'm assuming we need something to do with either stars or something. Probably stars. With the mouse. So this would be good, but we can't use it for a bit. Honestly, I might just go with the marionette thing, because I do like being able to actually maybe use those replicants. And I think we do have a fairy statue, because I think we have the thing where we start with a statue of fairy, so that could actually be good. Although I maybe would want to, I don't know, I would kind of want to maybe save that for combining with stuff. I might get the marionette, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the marionette. The only other one I'm thinking of is maybe the ruby for later, in case we get a research tree that needs them. I don't know, it seems like everything we can get here would just be stuff that we would use for, like, later, but not now. So, which is kind of lame. think I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go maybe with the ruby, I think. Just in case we get some researches that are gonna be good. Because, you know, honestly, getting red potions is a little bit difficult, so getting 2 of them like that might be helpful. So, I'm just gonna do that. And then maybe spend the last bit of my money... Oh, no, I don't need a pickaxe. We'll just do the ruby. And that'll be helpful for later. So everything's going pretty good. I kind of maybe want to increase fairy production. So we would need more squares and circles. This guy still looks like he's kind of backed up in circles. Even though he's producing a lot of stuff in circles. So maybe we'll, I don't know, borrow from him maybe in the squares to make more fairies. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, circle and square. Alright, so let's do... this. Let's put this up here. Let's go this way. And yeah, we're gonna need another square. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go that way. Yeah, and then if we can essentially just make like this again, but right here. So we'll do one there, one there. And then let's see. Yeah, let's do that to get the circles. That there. This. Like that. There you go. So that should make more fairies. You think you saw a demo or something for this? Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed the demo. Because I'm really enjoying the game, honestly. It's pretty good. So, I recommend it. So, never seen a, like, factory sim mixed with a roguelike. It's pretty cool. I like it. And I hope you'll enjoy it too. So I think we go this way and then go that way. Yeah. And then that should increase our production of fairies. Yeah, I know this all looks kind of complicated, but basically we're just making a lot of fairies and a lot of meteors. I'm gonna take a sip. Alright, so yeah, so the fairies should be producing more to get out of that. Do you reduce units / heroes or more spells? I mean, right now we're kind of doing a little bit of like 50-50. It looks like spells might be a little bit more. Because right now with what we got going, we're producing fairies and we're producing the meteor spell. So, So right now we're doing a little bit 50-50. Usually... I feel like usually I end up doing more heroes and units than spells. Yeah, I feel like with how our past runs in this game have gone, I feel like I definitely kind of more focus on units and heroes rather than spells. But right now, it looks like we're going about like 50-50. So. Alright, do I need any research points? Item loss when combining reduces efficiency. Okay, so that... Yeah, because we're not really mixing any inks just yet. I could do the inserters. I don't really care for them too much, though. But they could be handy maybe later. I do want to get these so we can get faster conveyor belts, so I might maybe work on that. Actually, if I go with crystals instead of research points, we can probably upgrade these now. So I think I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to try to... Let's upgrade our conveyor belts. Start from down here and work my way up, so... I'm going to upgrade all our little tracks. And then after down the tracks, we can upgrade our... like, little, like, tunnel things as well. I forget what they're called. Bridges. We'll upgrade the bridges next. Not there, not there. So this is just gonna take a small bit because we've already done a lot of these already. We might not have enough crystals to do both conveyor belts and the bridges. I might have to do just the conveyor belts for right now. I might not even have enough to do all the conveyor belts. Yeah, I don't have enough to do all the conveyor belts. I got all except for like the ones at the very end here, so we'll just have to work on those. So, but yeah, that's something we can work on. Oh, ah. Thank you for the head, Pat. Alright. Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and get the rest of the conveyor. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, look how fast the fairies are going. There we go. That's a very good. We gotta get these ones. Oh yeah, those are moving much more fast. Yeah, so we'll just have to get these last little conveyor belts at the beginning of next level. That's all. Oh my god, that's a lot of meteors. Look at all the meteors. Oh. They're not even gonna get close to our... Yeah, no, they don't stand a chance. Yeah, no, fairies definitely did most of the work, but the fact that meteors didn't let them even close. That's kind of funny. They didn't even get close to the middle. Alright, so, oh, the next one's the boss. The bomber looks ready to blow. A few good whacks should defuse the situation. Okay, so that's... Our next level is going to be a boss level. So, let's hope we do good. Alright, we get one upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? Honestly, upgrading Meteor might not be a bad idea. Yeah, because with how much meteors we're making, we definitely can afford to get to the next tier. We're definitely making over 150. So that means max burn stacks plus 5. So those meteors are going to come in real handy. It's either that or we do the Mandrake. Spawn at random locations and lie in wait, leap out, and scream when enemies approach, inflicting bleed and slow. Nah, I'd rather go with the meteor. Let's upgrade the meteors. Make them even more deadly. Alright, so let's, first off, finish upgrading these conveyor belts. There you go. And then probably upgrading... Yeah, put that there. That there. Okay, now I'm just going to do all the little bridges. I use a lot of bridges, I notice. Which means probably a good thing, thinking about it, but still I use a lot of bridges. There's one right there. I think that's all of them? Yeah, I think I got all of them. So I think we're good. Yeah, and there's nothing really I want to do with research, so we're kind of good. So let's just... Yeah, so... We're definitely going to hit the mark for meteors. Yeah, I'm starting to think now we're maybe kind of producing meteors more than fairies. Well, I mean, actually, no, looking at the amount, we're getting a lot more... We're getting more fairies. But we're meeting the requirements a lot more for meteor. Yeah, because it's lower. So we have a better production of meteors, but we're producing more fairies. So yeah, it's kind of about 50-50 this run. Meteor fairy combo. Let's hope that's actually good. If we can increase fairy production a little bit better, we might be able to upgrade the fairies too. Let's see, can we hit 500 fairies? Let's see. Okay, no, we only hit 450, so we need to make fairy production a little bit better. Alright, let's see how this boss battle goes. So I think the meteor's gonna do hopefully a lot of damage. Yeah, getting struck with some meteors. Oh, he's definitely taking that very good. Oh, he ran away. There he is. Get him with the meteor. Oh, he ran away again. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He just went back to the same spot. Oh, yeah, no, I think we got this in the bag. Yes and no. Yeah, they're kind of, I mean, actually, yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Yeah, they're kind of like, they're basically like little, like, rock walls. But these are now rock walls that are steel damage. Yeah, meteors did. They didn't surprise. Yeah, well, I mean, fairies did most of the damage, but yeah, no, meteors definitely helped. Yeah, because so the meteor spell is an upgraded version of the rock spell. Actually, I can just show you. So hold on. Yeah, spells. So we have the rock spell was what we originally had, which just makes a defensive wall of rocks. But we upgraded it to the meteor spell, so not only is it now kind of like a wall, but kind of like you said, yeah, it's like a wall that doubles as a landmine. Because it also now just burns people that touch the wall. So, in other words, we're making so good of a defense that it's now also an offense. So. Alright, what do we want? Heroes and spells gain +1 attack. Only these types of spells, though. What's the next tier spell do? I don't think we have that one yet, but let's see. Yeah, we don't have that one unlocked yet. We need to find it. Which is where the roguelike element comes in, because then you can get, like, new unlocks and stuff. So I actually don't know what the next tier one is here. We'd have to find the scroll that lets me unlock it. So, But yeah, I don't know what the next one does. Yes, you gotta discover all the things, which is where the roguelike element comes in, because after you beat levels, you'll get like, oh, you found a new recipe. And then you can use that recipe to unlock, stuff. So these are all just the recipes so far that we've gotten in this run. And that. So yeah, we gotta discover it. We haven't discovered this one yet. But it would be whatever's right here. So hopefully, maybe we'll even figure that out today. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what the upgraded version of a meteor would be, though. Like a double meat? No, that would just be more meteors. We'll find out together. Alright, when attack is below 4, it deals 4. So my minimum attack is 4 damage. That sounds pretty good, actually. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, so we got a new research tree. Advanced canvases. Honestly, ooh. Super spell generators might actually be the way to go, so we can get... Actually, now I'm thinking, which would be better? I mean, the ink dropper would be good too, but I feel like we don't need that one as bad. So we can go advanced canvases, which would make it so that way we can produce our fairies a lot quicker. Or we can do super spell generator, which means we make meteors a lot quicker. I'm trying to think if we need to make... Which one we need to make quicker? Do we need to make fairies quicker, or do we need to make more meteors? I mean, judging by our little, requirements thing on the side here, more fairies would be kind of nice. Because then we can get them get that thing unlocked and get them an upgrade. So, kind of lean towards advanced canvases. Both would be good, though, but, Yeah, if I gotta pick one, I feel like I'm gonna go with the advanced canvases. Maybe we can get super spell generators next time it pops up. But I think I'm gonna go with the advanced canvases to help our fairies. Alright, so it's one boss down. So now we're on level 2. 2 of 3. So that's the next boss over here. A hawk-like enemy that creates clones of itself and launches plume projectiles from a distance, knocking them all down. So, yeah, this guy has a lot of clones, so we gotta get a lot of firepower out. Which, I mean, thankfully fairies are pretty good firepower if you build them right. Alright, we don't need to heal. We can get a new recipe or upgrade a recipe. I don't know, should we upgrade something or should we get a new thing? I kind of want to go with getting a new thing. Let's see what we can get. Alright, so we can either unlock the lightning spell, harpies, or the water spell. I could also reroll. I get 2 free rerolls. Thing is, we could do lightning, because lightning would be kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, because for lightning, you need red and green ink to make yellow ink, and then combine that with triangles to make lightning. So we could do that one. I don't think I have any available red ink, though. I think we're using all our current red ink to make the meteors, so I'd have to hopefully get another red ink. Yeah, I need another source of red ink. I don't think I have any blue ink either. So that's going to be tough if we want to do water. And then for harpies, what do we need for harpies? Oh, so we just need to cut circles. And then use the circles to make wings and then give that to the fairies. So we can turn our fairies into harpies, which... Spawn closest to the gate and attack with feathers that knock enemies back. Damage decreases as distance increases, max hit per attack 10. And with the bracer that we have, so it'd be like, so minimum damage is 4, max damage is 10. I mean... Could go harpy. I don't know. Kind of leaning a little bit more towards lightning, honestly. Like, we would have to get the red ink, but once we get the red ink, then we can start doing lightning and meteors. Those would be some fun spells. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I'm leaning towards lightning. I think that's what I'm going to do, because honestly, the fairies are doing pretty good. I don't think I need to upgrade them to harpies. And we don't have any blue ink. Well, I mean, I guess with lightning and water, either way, I would need more ink. I think I'm going to go with lightning, though. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, now let's see. So we need... Like I said, we need more red ink. So let's see. We can expand the map now to get more red ink. This has a lot of stuff up here. Black ink, red ink. Oh, that would have been good for the harpies because we need the 2 half circles. Okay, that way. Blue, green. Circles and that. So that could be kind of good too. That could also get us the red ink. Ooh. 2 more green. So if we go this way, we might be able to make more lightning. Because it's also going to give us more green. Which I already have some green, but this can give us more green. This one gives us a lot of stuff too, though. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards this way now. I was going to originally go this way because it has, you know, the more red ink and stuff like that would be nice. But this one has more red and green ink. Yeah, I think I'm going to go this way. Let's go expand this way. Alright, so now... Let's see where they're all placed. So we got red and green there. Another green ink up here. So with these 2, we can make the yellow ink that we need for lightning. And then what else do we need for lightning? Triangle. So we need to make... Yeah, because we need to make yellow ink, bottle it, and then combine it with triangle. So, which we have a triangle right here. So yeah, so we'll just combine these to make yellow, combine them with this to make lightning, and then feed them into this. There you go. And then, oh yeah, we got the new research tree. We got this one. Which actually, I think we can fully unlock this tree because we have all those red potions from that ruby we got before. So we can make fairies pretty quickly. And then, yeah, up camera speed. There you go. So we can really upgrade our fairy production right here. But let's do the lightning one first. I want to get that done. So let's see. So we need to combine. Yeah. So we need to combine these. We'll do that and that. And then I need you guys to combine them into a mixer. So put the mixer. Yeah, we can probably do. I'm trying to think, should we do 1 or 2 mixers? Probably 2 mixers, I feel like would be better. Yeah, let's do 2 mixers. So then we need... How are we gonna do this? Let's see. So we need green, green, and then we need red there. And then I'll just need to do that. There you go. So now we have these 2 are going to make yellow ink. And then we need to bottle it. Yeah, we'll probably do 2 bottle. One there. One there. Those will combine. Now bottle the ink. And then, yeah, we just need to send the bottles up this way to combine with triangle, and then send up there. So we need to go this way. Yeah. I'll let you know. I was gonna say we can combine these onto one rail, but honestly, I'm probably gonna want 2 lightning things as well. Yeah, 1 here, 1 here. How do we want to do this? Oh, yeah, so that'll feed yellow ink into that one. This will feed yellow ink into this one. And you're gonna feed, let's see. I need a splitter. There you go. You'll feed triangles into there. And you'll feed triangles into there. There you go. So that should make lightning spells for us. And then where are those? There they are. The upgraded canvases for the fairies. Oh. Oh, they're 400 each. Oh, okay, so we'll have to build up the stuff to do that. But there you go. Alright, so once we hit 400 up here with the crystals, I can go ahead and put another one of these down. Now I'm looking at this, I feel like this isn't producing enough triangles. So I think we might need another... Hold on. There you go. Yeah, we need to increase triangle production so these make quicker. So because now we're building up a lot of yellow ink. There you go. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it's producing a little bit quicker. I feel like we might need to do the same thing with the circles over here, actually. Yeah, I might need to actually do that so these guys can make fairies. So we'll do that. Do that, and then combine them with that. So now they should be making that one. And now I need a lot more crystals. Yeah, see, this is already now. We're making too much yellow ink. We might need to maybe... We can increase lightning production. Alright, do we need research points for anything? Not really. Yeah, if anything, we're already making yellow ink too quickly. We don't need... Ink loss when combining is reduced converting efficiency, so that would just increase efficiency, yeah. Yeah, see, we're already making ink too quickly now. I'm gonna take the crystals, so then that way we can do... I might maybe make another thing for the lightning spells. Yeah. I think I need to make another spot for the lightning spells to be made. That's way too much ink. So let's do... Yeah, let's put one here. Yeah, because then we just feed it up that way. So I'll put one here. Might make a second one. Let's see. So I'll put a splitter here and a splitter here. And that will feed up into there. Alright, so that solved the yellow ink problem with this side. Actually, I might... Hold on, I want to make this more efficient. Let's move... Yeah, let's move that a little. Here. There you go. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Alright, so now we just need to figure out the ink problem with this. Yeah, we'll just have to eventually make another... Probably make another one of these somewhere. Might be able to upgrade one more of these fairies. Yeah, if we can upgrade this one here, produce more fairies, that'd be nice. Just a little bit more. Can we get 50 more crystals? Almost there. Alright. Okay, so we made... Oh, no, these guys are making a lot of fairies. Okay, good. So we met the requirements to get fairies upgraded. We're definitely meeting meteor requirements. We're meeting all our requirements, which is really good. We just need to increase efficiency a little bit. Which, mostly with the lightning spells, I think, at the moment. But we'll work on that next level. For now, let's see how we do against these enemies. Oh yeah, no, those enemies start standing chains. Meteors and lightning bolts, normal fairies. Yeah, those guys didn't even get close to us. Oh, okay, so meteors and lightning bolts did about the same amount. So that's kind of good. Lightning is putting in its work. Fairies is still doing the most damage. But that's because, yeah, they're meant for mostly damage like that, so. We also have, yeah, we have a ton of them compared, so that's why. Alright, so we can go this way or this way. I don't know if I want to fight a mini-boss. Releases a barrage of projectiles heroes can destroy before they can reach. So you're just going to shoot a bunch of projectiles. I don't know if I want to deal with that. You do give me more crystals, though. I think I'd rather go this way. Oh! Well, we found out what the next thing was. We said we were going to find out. So, gravity. Draws enemies towards a designated spot while dealing damage to them. So that's what meteors turns into. It turns into gravity. So that's what this one is. It's gravity. How do I get these? Does it tell me how to get these? No, it just says I need... Okay, so that's the upgrade next to meteors is gravity. Oh, I don't have the... What do I need? Oh, yeah, we need scissors, we need the triple combined thing, we need the mouse, So we don't have, like, any of the stuff that we need to make that, unfortunately. Might be maybe good later on. I don't know. But at least now we know what it is. It's gravity. It sounds like it could be handy, but I don't know. I kind of like the burn effect of meteors. Mandrakes I don't really care for. Lightning bolts, so we can upgrade our lightning. So for upgrading our lightning... Oh, that would help with the That helps with the fact that we have too much yellow. So we can do yellow ink plus lightning to make, yeah, the lightning bolts. So I think I'm going to go with that one. But it's nice to know that we now have, at least, yeah, now we know it's gravity. So I'm going to go with lightning. Yeah, I'm going to go with thunderbolt. So now what we want to do... Oh, yeah, we need to think how this works. Yeah, because we're gonna have to, if anything, we want to take these. Yeah, we're gonna take these, we're gonna have to bring them down. Maybe this way. And combine those in here instead of the triangles. Yeah. So then they would just loop back around and make that. Yeah, so now that would make the lightning bolts that we need. We're gonna need a second one of these. So let's see, how are we gonna get a second one of these? Yeah, we would have to probably go... Alright. So we got that. I'm gonna need to do that. So I'll feed the ink bottles in. Okay, so basically we're gonna have to make the lightning spells feed in on itself to turn the lightning into lightning bolts, and then send the bolts out. But that should solve our, you know, over ink population thing there going on. And I can now make another thing for the fairies, right? Do we need anything to research? I mean, now might not be a bad idea to maybe do like the mixing speeds. Ink loss reduced. Yeah, you know what? Give me the research. We'll do... I'm just going to upgrade a lot of, like, the ink mixers. There you go. Yeah, these are almost overflowing. But, I mean, I think they're going pretty good. Honestly, yeah, if we, the next upgrade, if we can get, like, the spell generators for these, that'd be perfect. So that's probably, yeah, that's gonna be our next upgrade we're gonna hopefully... Meteors looks like they're going okay. Yeah, this one's gonna look back up on the rocks, but it's fine. I mean, overall, I think we're doing pretty... I think we're pretty solid. Yeah, we're meeting almost all of our goals. I think we're just not meeting lightning just yet. Yeah. Other than that, we're meeting all our goals. Wait, so with those meteors, like, yeah, nothing. Yeah, they're not even too close. wow, yeah, it looks like lightning did more than the meteors did. Alright, so mini boss that way, or... Yeah, I'd rather just go this way. I don't really care for mini bosses. New research tree. Oh, I was hoping it would be the... Darn. Minion production might be pretty good. I forget if you can place those on spell generators, though. If we can place... I got tongue twisted. Sorry. If we can put these on the spell generators, I definitely think this is going to be worth it. So I'm going to go with this one, hoping to put them on the spell generators. And then, yeah, I don't need healing, so I'm going to go with an upgrade. Upgrade meteors, rockfall, or thunderbolts. I mean, meteor is meeting goal. We could do that and get that to the 2nd star. That might be kind of what we want to do. I mean, thunderbolt wouldn't be bad, but I feel like we need to... Yeah, it looks like we might need to upgrade it maybe just a tiny bit more to get that 90. I'm going to go with the meteor. Yeah, I'm going to go with meteor. So we're going to upgrade meteors again. Alright, so let's see... Okay, so I think you start with some, though, right? Oh, do I not start with any? That's kind of a little bit lame. Alright. Which one's this? Oh, it's the meteor tablet. Okay, yeah, I don't need that right now. Okay, yeah, so I just need to get research points. It looks like we're about to level up anyway, and then once we get research points, then I can put some minions out in that. Yeah, and then we'll need to get some more red potions to do these. So, okay. So let's wait till we level up. I'm gonna get some research points, and then we can use the research points to get some minions. There you go. Yeah, because that gives us 1, then we'll get 2 more, so that's 3. Yeah, so we can just do 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now I have 12, but we need to upgrade before we get more than 1. So can we put these on spell generators? We can. Okay, so we can put these here to help with production of those. Oh, I did want to put that there. Yeah, so I'm gonna put that on all of our spell generators. And then I only have 1 left, but I don't really need to put it on here, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else we can build? Anything else we can kind of use to help increase production? This guy's getting kind of stuck now. Yeah, I feel like we don't need those ones doing that anymore. There you go. There you go. So yeah, he'll just send the circles down that way. We could maybe increase our meteors even more. Because if we send some of the circles... What is it? Yeah, this guy's getting overflowed, so if we can send some of the circles this way... Yeah, we send some of his circles that way. We can maybe make those into more... We have plenty of rock spells. We need more meteors. We have a square there. I mean, see, that would make another thing for fairies. Could do that. Oh yeah, we have some circles and squares up here. We could just make these into... Yeah, we should... If anything, we should be utilizing these to make more fairies that feed into here. Yeah, so we should probably do something with fairies with those. But in terms of your problem, yeah, maybe we should do something to get more, maybe meteors. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I also kind of want to fix this a little bit, too. I don't know. Let me do this. So he'll send circles from there to also over here. You're getting a lot of black ink. Yeah, if anything, we need more production of black ink. There you go. So then that'll make more black ink. We can send the black ink going... Oh wait, no, black. Oh, I forgot. Ink bottles need conveyor belts. Yep, so then we do that there. We combine these into another rock. Yeah, and then we would just need to get, like, up here, combine it with more red ink. Yeah. Because we also need more production of red ink, it looks like. So, let's see. Yeah, we want... Spell generator. So that'll make rock. There you go, so that gets the rock up here. I wish we had another thing of red ink. Yeah, because we only have the one down there and the one up here. Yeah, if anything, we need more red ink going this way, too. Let's see. Bottle. There you go. Yeah, so then we just need those to combine. Do we do one or two of these? things. I feel like 2 would be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll do 2. Rotate. There we go. Put that there. Nope, not that one. That one. And there we go. So that should get us more ink. Which will then get to that, and then get us more meteor spells. Let's see. Yeah, so that's making more rock spells right there. And then, yeah, it's feeding them into there, so we're getting more meteors, so all these meteors going into there. I think that's pretty good. That's making there. We still have way too much. Oh, even still, we still have way too much yellow ink over here. Yeah, I think we need to make another thing that produces the lightning bolts. Trying to think where to put this to be most efficient. No. Could put it there. No, because then how are we going to branch the lightning over there? Yeah, it's not going to work. This is probably going to have to go in an awkward spot, because I don't really have a good spot for it. Yeah, we're probably going to put it somewhere like maybe like right here. Yeah, it might look awkward, but I think this is going to be best spot. I don't think we're going to have enough to really build it, yeah. So I'll have to wait, but I think I'm going to probably build another lightning thing right here. Oh, man, meteors are going really well. Yeah, I'll just have to build up the crystals. next one is the boss. Honestly, I feel like we need the crystals. Oh yeah, look at Meteors almost has the full thing right there too. Damn. Yeah, we don't really need healing. That would give me another recipe though, so that'd be kind of nice. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go down this way because then we can get another recipe. So we could upgrade Meteors again. Thunderbolt's getting pretty close. Like, we could upgrade Thunderbolt. I don't know, I feel like the Meteor one would be pretty good since that one's pretty close to hitting the goal. I mean, so is Thunderbolt, but yeah. Yeah, I say we upgrade Meteor. Oh, and then we can get a tablet. Ooh. Tablet of Lightning, Tablet of Meteor, or Tablet of Thunderbolt. The Tablet of Lightning seems like the most useful one there, just because with that one we can try to make more... We can try to make more Thunderbolts. So I might go with the Tablet of Lightning. I think I'm gonna go with that one. So, oh yeah, and there's still this up here that I want to eventually use for more fairies. I kind of would like to upgrade fairies again, though. I don't know. I mean, we still make it, but... Okay, first things first, I want to... Actually, yeah, that Tablet of Thunderbolt might be good down there. Hold on, actually, yeah, since we have the Tablet of Lightning now, I might actually change where I'm going to put that. Now we can just take probably from maybe both of these. Yeah. And then maybe do like a 1, 2 there. I've also noticed that this guy down here is, I guess, struggling to get both of them the ink that they need. So I'm wondering if part of the problem is we have too much of this ink being produced. Might maybe do that. Oh no, not that one. This one. There you go. I'm wondering if that would help. I'm hoping it would. Okay, and then... Yeah, it should help deal with some of the ink. Let me just look at this real quick, see how it goes. I think it still looks like it might be a little bit too full. Well, I mean, it's starting to empty a little bit now. Oh yeah, see, now doing that, yeah, now it's going... emptying a little bit more. I might still maybe make like a second ink bottle thing to try to do the thing with the statue, but yeah, let's upgrade our ink combined speeds. Yeah, give me the crystals, because I'm probably gonna make... I'm gonna try to make another lightning thing, and then maybe try to make something with the fairies up here. Yeah, so let's see. So I need this here, another bottle station here. that there. Send the bottles out. And then, yeah, we need to combine them with the lightning. So if we do it maybe... Yeah, I'm thinking here and here. There you go. Then we can put that there. This would go around the top. Like that. And then, yeah, we just need to put, like, a lightning... I think maybe putting, like, the lightning statue thing there, and then sending this... that way. Maybe snake it through here, and then maybe do, like, a thing up here to turn all the lightning that we're going to get out of this into... more thunderbolts. Yeah. Yeah, and then looking at meteors, I think meteors are good. Again, I really wish I had more red ink to help. I could maybe branch off another red ink thing here, maybe, and then go that way, but... And you also maybe could do the same down here, though, but I don't know. Alright, so we want the lightning statue. That's the right one, right? Yeah, both the one of lightning. There you go. So that should make some lightning spells, and then we need to turn those into lightning bolts, or thunderbolt spells. So I'm thinking we snake it through here. Oh, but then how are we going to get the ink up there? Also, damn, that guy's missing there. I wonder if we took another, like, green guy up here... Have this guy branch off to meet him up here to make the ink. We can make the ink up here. Oh yeah, and then snake it through here to get to over here. There you go. So then that's how... Yeah, so then that's how we'll do that. So I'm gonna need another one of you up here. Another mixing station. Right there. There you go. So now that'll mix into more gold. Yeah, we might not be able to sneak it through there. There we go, and then feed this. Wait. Oh, I might be a little bit dumb. I forgot we need to bottle it first. So we need to do bottle. Split that. Put one of those there. So now we just need to get this to go up to here and then do that. Okay. So now we need more crystals again. Yeah, it's already building up a lot there. So then, yeah, we'll probably want to split it right here then. And then, yeah, we'll just need to feed one to there, and then feed that into there. There you go. Oh my god, yes, now that's speeding its way along. Wait, so why are they not combining? We'll deal with the boss fight first. I might need to fix it. Let's see what we do with the boss. Oh, we're getting hit with the projectiles going over here. I think meteors might be OP. Yeah, I think the meteors might be a tad OP. All here's is spells. Obtain 50% more XP. Ooh. That could be nice. Yeah. Do more XP. Well, I was hoping for the spell generators. Motif maker, duplicate canvases, scroll expansion. I was hoping for spell generator. Oh, there's no reroll on this one. That's dumb. I'm gonna do the, I guess, the scroll expansion. Darn, I was hoping for spell generator. Do we need a new upgrade? The only thing that... Well, we don't need a meteor upgrade, because I think that's maxed out. Fairy, we need to work on production of that before we think about doing that. So I guess if we're going to get an upgrade for something, it'd have to be for Thunderbolt. Or we just get a new recipe. How much health are we missing? We're not missing that much. It's not worth the heal. I think I'm just going to do upgrade. And then, no, I don't need lightning upgrade or rock. I guess fairy... I'm going to do a reroll and try to get the Thunderbolt. Yeah, because Thunderbolt would be probably the best one to do. Ooh, wait. If we do lightning, we can get another lightning tablet. Do we need another lightning tablet, though? So we already have one down here, which is going to be feeding up. I guess we can put a second one here, and then it feeds even more. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's the... Yeah, the converter one that turns into that. So why is this one... I think we need to fix that, I don't know. Let's do lightning. And then I'm just going to combine it with that one so it does more for that. Get square up there if we do that one. Call me, that's weird. Okay, I might need to look at that because someone keeps trying to call me and it's like unknown number. So I don't know what's going on there, but I do need more red ink. And that seems to be the only one giving me red ink, so I think I'm going to go with this one for the red ink. Alright, and before we get started on this level, I'm going to take a quick break to figure out who keeps calling me. So, yeah. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but they stopped calling, so good. Alright. Yeah, so there's a portal there, we have red ink, which is nice. We have more stuff for fairies, which is good. So I just want to see... Well, this isn't even going in... Wait, what? Yeah, it should be going in for the... Why is it not making any... I don't see why it's not making any spies. I mean, it's consuming them, but... That's weird. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Okay, for some reason these... Wait. Yeah, it should be lightning. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. These are already lightning spells. I'm feeding lightning into lightning. That doesn't work that way. That's where I'm messing up. So we need to, if anything, with these... There you go. So wait, yeah, maybe we didn't need... We might not have needed all this, then. So this is just gonna make lightning spells anyway. Okay, yeah, I think we messed up here. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, so we didn't need all that. Actually, I did need that guy there. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, so that should be sending the lightning out to there now. Yeah, so if anything, yeah, we're good with meteor. Lightning's kind of good too. If anything, yeah, we need more fairies. So let's start working on some of them. Actually, real quick before we do... Yeah, no, those guys all got like little guys on them. I was making sure all my... Yeah, because this one doesn't now, so that one needs one. These two don't, but that's fine. Actually, if anything, with how backed up these are, these two don't need one either. So I'm probably going to put one here and here. This one does. Yeah. And then, didn't we still get another... Yeah, we still have another lightning statue, so I might just feed it. Yeah, put another lightning statue maybe down here. So hopefully these will start making quicker. Alright, now we should work on some stuff for more fairies. Big square in the corner. We could also do a fairy thing up here, too. But I think I'm going to more focus on the ones down over here first. Yeah. Yeah, so if we put one here, then, yeah, we just need to try to get these guys to combine. Honestly, with how fast those produce, we might not even need two. That's kind of what I was thinking with some of these, because some of these look like they don't even need two production things anymore. Like, they make them pretty quick as it is. I don't know. I might just do maybe just one of these for fairies here. And then you can just kind of see how that goes. Is there anything I really need to research? I mean, more research points would give me more minions to put on stuff, which would be kind of nice. Could also save up to get an expansion, but we're also on like the 3rd level, so I don't really need to. That's just to remove stuff. I think we're good. So I'm gonna take research points, but I might use that towards, yeah, getting more minions to place down. Okay, yeah, so now those guys are going there. If we can get another one... Here... Here... We can go there... And there... Yep, so that'll be another one. And then we have this big square up here. We can maybe work that in. And then, yeah, we have these two over here as well. Like one guy there, one guy here. This here, this... Oh. And then once we get enough, yeah, I'll feed that into there. What? No, not there. Here. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now we're getting a bunch more fairies. Yeah, so that's kind of what I think is happening here, too. There's, like, too much... Or there's not enough circles in that going that way. Yeah, because I think these guys are just consuming up the... For some reason, consuming up the circles like quicker than they are the squares. Probably because, yeah, they have 2 things feeding in for squares and they only have 1 thing feeding in for circles. That's why, okay. So we need... What if... we made it so this guy is just full-time... circle... Yes, that'd be a full-time circle, full-time square... full-time circle, full-time square. Okay, so that might help with that. And then we just need to do a split here. And send you up there. There you go. I think that might fix it. I'm hoping. Really wish we got that spell generator to make the spells go by quicker. Best we can do for now is just putting these little minions on here to help. I think that puts 1 on each of the spells. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not much else we can really do for research anymore. So I think that's good, though. Oh yeah, I feel like that now fixed the fairies up a little bit more. Fairies are almost ready for tier 2. Yeah, I get these meteors. Some of them got a little close, but for the most part, yeah, no, they still didn't do any damage to us, though. I don't really want to fight a boss thing, so we can go this way. Let's get a hero upgrade. Lightning, Rockfall, or Fairy. We did just talk about how Fairy's getting close to being able to get that upgrade. Could also just level up Lightning again and get another statue. I think I'm gonna do Fairy. We'll upgrade Fairy and then see if we can get that production to finally hit the tier 2 there, because there's another Fairy thing I want to make up above that one. Yeah, the only thing I would really want to research is maybe just get an expansion, but, yeah. I'm just gonna get the crystals. So then, yeah, that should be all good. That one's making for there. We could probably maybe put another... because there's a lot of squares up in this corner. We could probably use... least maybe with this one and maybe this one, like kind of have them split off to make more fairies. You can do that. These are definitely getting a little crowded. I mean, there's some that are much more crowded down this way, but... I think I'd rather just try to make these into fairies for the moment. So we can get that tier 2. Alright, so if we do... Yeah, they're kind of close to the portal there. I feel like we should go... like this. And then loop it back around to feed into this one and this one. So that one would go there, this one there, this one here, and that one there. So that should make 2 more things of fairies. Which will feed... oh. I need more crystal. Well, once we get more crystal, it'll feed out into here. There we go. That should help to reach the next sphere. And then, yeah, these circles here are getting backed up, so I'm wondering if we should try to help them out a little bit. Well, I even need more crystals before I do any of that. You're getting overloaded on these things. We might need to put, like, another... It's funny because this one doesn't looks like it doesn't have enough. What if we did that? And then did a splitter here, so that way this one feeds into here instead. That might help a little bit, at least with the inks down here. That helps the circle a little bit. These are still getting counted. There's really not much I can do with those rocks, though. Just where they are and everything. We do have another thing of red ink. Maybe we could find a way to... Maybe find a way to make another meteor thing just to help relieve the rocks. Yeah. That might be a good idea. Actually, yeah, I don't really have that much. I'll have to wait till we get another bunch of crystals. But... so maybe, like, next level. That'll probably be my next thing. I'll probably make a thing up here to make more into there just for the sake of the rocks. Everything else looks pretty good. These guys are getting a little full on triangles. But I mean, there's not really much I can do there. They're feeding into the lightning thing as quickly as they can. So, and then that's feeding into these, which make lightning bolts. Yeah. And then we already got 2 statues there of that. Yeah. So. Yeah. Alright, so we hit tier 2 with the fairy, that's good. We just hit tier 3 with this meteor. So really, yeah, if we can get the Thunderbolt one, that can be really good. God, if we make even more meteors, it's gonna be like probably producing them as quickly as the fairies at that point. Lightning's doing pretty good though. Like I said, we really should upgrade lightning because it kind of deserves it with how well it's doing. We just need to get, unfortunately, need to get the upgrade. We just need to wait to find it. Yeah, we have a fire coming up anyway, so I'll probably heal then. So this fire we can be fine with getting an upgrade. I don't know if we're making fairies that quick enough to really warrant doing tier 3. Could do lightning, so then that way that'll help lightning, Thunderbolt. Get another tablet in there. So. Wait, why does it say this is tier 2, but we have to, wait, don't we already have 2? How do we have 2 here? Yeah, we have 2 lightnings here. I don't know. Oh, that's right, because we got a free lightning for... Okay, I was like, wait a minute, how we only have tier 2, but we only have the 2? Because we got a free lightning earlier. I forgot about that. So... We could do this, though. We could get this one, and then just try to find a way to combine it into this mess here. Yeah, probably put like another one here, maybe, and then try to feed it into that one, maybe? Yeah. Or even take out, like, the duplicate thing, just have it feed up there, and then just have one. Yeah, that's probably what I ended up doing, just have it feed into there. Yeah. Okay, so I'll probably end up doing that, because the other options is Rockfall or Fairy. But I don't really need... Yeah, I'm going to go with the lightning one. Hole in the wall exchange rates are as follows. So in Gear Exist, you get 10 gold. Gear 10 gold, 4 things. Research. I mean, we're not going to reach a shop before the end of the run, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm just going to spend my money and just get a little bit more crystal. Oh, we can do it more than once? We might as well just use all my money then, because we're not going to reach a shop before the end, though. So yeah, I'm just going to do that as many times as I can, and we're just going to do a bunch of building. Really, I could even do that with my research points. But I think I'm good. Oh, I forgot we could place 2 on there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it with the research points then. We'll leave it at that. So now we can do a bunch of building. We could if we even wanted to do more building. I'm just going to do that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I might need to put more fairies down with this. Don't really need this, but I guess we can get it. I'll get that, and then 2 of those, so we can get a bunch more minions to help the spells go along quicker. Yeah, now we have 11 more of these, and we can put 2 on each. And then... Trying to think where to put these last two. So that feeds into there. That one feeds into there. Yeah, I might do it with these two down here. There you go. Okay. Then we have another lightning statue. I'm gonna put here. There you go. So that'll feed into that. And then that's already going into there. Alright, so then I'm gonna do this, like I said, to get more fairies going. So we'll put one here, one here. Two more of these. And then we can put... yeah, one of those there to make fairies. There you go. And then we just do that there. This can go here. And then that goes down to there. So we have more fairies being made there. And I think do we have any other resources we can really use? We didn't go with the harpy, so we can't really use that. There's another square down here, but I don't really see where we need to put it. Other than maybe to, like, go with that one, I guess. Yeah, just to kind of, like, help out that square. So we have that. That's probably as good as we're gonna get it for now. Because I don't think there's really any way I can think of that we can make that better. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. Oh yeah, the only other thing I can think of is if we... yeah, because we have a lot of excess rock. I feel like we could use that to maybe make more meteors. We do have a red ink up there. Yeah, so if we did that, link that out, go there, then link this out this way to go here. I don't know how it's going to help that rock there. The mouse is acting up again. I don't know. Anyways, let's do this. Send this up here. Can we do one? I'm trying to think if we should do one spell thing or two. We can probably get away with two, I think. Just put one here and one here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, that. There we go, so that combined into those, and then with you, let's see. So we need to have you go there, bottle the ink. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So we do this. Bottle the ink. Actually, no, it's not gonna fit. Hold on. We need to put it like this. Bottle the ink. Oh, I don't have enough to finish it off that way, so we'll just have to wait and get the crystals. Alright. That'll at least go in there, so that'll be 1 meter. Should be able to hopefully finish it by the end before we have to do the fight. And then I think we have one. I think this is the last one before the final boss. I think. Could be right. There. So that should be making more meteors. least relieve the stress of one of the rocks, I guess. Could do this. Meant this, sorry. Do this, this, this. And then combine those there. That'll help relieve this one. Yeah, I don't know how to relieve these little rocks in the middle. They're kind of boxed in with how they're at. The fairy thing up here is going pretty good. Some of the squares are getting a little backed up, but that's fine. It's because they have the big square thing here kind of feeding. That one's going perfectly fine there. I guess some research points just to get some more little minions. Alright, who else needs some minions? These ones up here probably do. These new ones that we just made. That one too. Those ones have two. Some of the ones over here only have one. 1, 2. And then, yeah, 1, 2. Help out them. Alright. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get that. Yeah, because honestly, I can't think of too many other ways we can upgrade this factory. So then, yeah, now we just gotta go fight the final boss and hopefully finally make a successful magic factory. I'm gonna, yeah, just heal just in case. I know it's only 5 HP, but honestly, 5 HP can mean the difference between victory and defeat, so. Yeah, again, I don't think there's really anything. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything we can do to upgrade, so I say we just let it run and see how much spells we get. Can we look at like a top-down view? No, because it pauses the time. But I wanted to like look at like the whole factory as a whole. Like, this is a pretty big factory. I wish there was like a top-down view for this. It would be nice, just to get the like similar to this, but it doesn't pause it. Like you can just watch everything just kind of unfold. You know, that'd be nice. are definitely going to hit their first goal. Maybe not second goal, but fine. And then, yeah, meteors will definitely hit. I think the only thing I regret is that we didn't find a upgrade for Thunderbolt, because then we could have got, like, more powerful Thunder. Yeah, because then we could have got... Oh, we got a level up. Yeah, because then we could have got bigger and more powerful Thunderbolt if we found the upgrade for that. Yeah, there's nothing here that I want. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can beat the boss. Alright, let's see if our factory paid off. Oh, he's carving a path through the game. Meteors are still doing a pretty good job keeping us bay. Yeah, I don't like the fire breath carves. See, now we're trying to take a lot of damage. The dragon level's dead. Oh shit, we killed the dragon. Let's go! We did it! For the first time we did a spell, a magic user run completed. Fairy meteor for the win. Because, I mean, honestly, yeah, look, fairies and lightning did pretty even in the end, and then, yeah, no, meteor, for the, for lack of a better term, crushed it. We did it, we slayed the dragon. Yeah, laugh it up, I still won. Our first successful magic factory. So now we unlocked, yeah, the next level, which is just increased enemy spawns. Oh, nope. Oh, those are cool looking. I want to know what those are. Looks like a Medusa thing and some sort of Thunderbird. You can now acquire a new research trait. White ink. Oh. And we got one achievement. Cool. Oh, what's this? Okay, I know that happened because I know that happened because we beat Spellmaster. What is Challenge the Abyss is unlocked. Details. XP experience after clearing a wave will be increased by 100%. Increase the number of normal enemies spawned by 20%. So is that what it means by... Interesting. I wonder what Ascension does. I mean, we can find out. I mean, I'm ready to keep going, even though we kind of completed the goal that I wanted of, you know, beating a Spellmaster run. I mean, yeah, we can do another run. So how do we... It just says we can challenge the Abyss. Where do we gotta go? Challenge? No. Yeah, I don't know where we go to... I don't know what that unlocked, but there's a thing now over there. So, Also, we can now do some of these. Requiring relic, so we can increase our chance of getting relics and chances of 2 rewards. I think I also saw there's, what is it, lobby theme? So we can unlock these for 100 points. We already have 75. I kind of want to see about maybe unlocking some of these. I don't know which one I would want. Maybe the Halloween one. I do love Halloween. So I might maybe try to do that one. Summer. That's like an Easter one. Yeah, if I had to have one of these, I think I would probably go... Probably Trick or Treat. The summer one's also kind of nice too. That one's pretty close. I do kind of want that one. That's a pretty cosmetic. Yeah, I'd say these two definitely look really cool. That one looks alright. That one's kind of cute, very festive. I do like how the fairy wings are mistletoe. It's very cute. Also, the horses being really weird. Yeah, I might try maybe unlocking some of those skins later. Alright. Like I said, I'm down to do another run if you guys want to do another run. So, I do think I'm going to take a quick snack break, though, because I am a little hungry. So I might probably take a snack break, and then after that, if you guys want, yeah, we can do another run of this if you want. So, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's do another run. Yeah, let's just do Spellmaster again. I want to do more spells, see if we can maybe get that Fairy Meteor combo again. So basically it'd be the same as last time, but this time, yeah, increased number of enemies. So. Which, I mean, if we get the Meteor combo, yeah, we don't really have to worry about that. The 3 ordeals. Challenge to the ordeals is now available. There are 3 types of ordeals: strength, soul, and wisdom. Oh. Now check details by hovering over the symbols. Ordeals are scattered across scrolls in Crucian Roach, each with different content. Some offer benefits in exchange for drawbacks, but not just increasing difficulty. By overcoming ordeals, you can lighten up symbols. Light all of them, and who knows what might happen. Go ahead and give it a try. Oh, interesting. So we want to try to get all the symbols, and then something will happen. Okay. Cool. So those are the different... Oh, I see. So we can get a symbol if we go... Oh, but then the bosses get buffed. Okay. I mean, I think we're up for the challenge. I say we go for it. But first we need to go this way. Obtain a spell recipe. What do we want for a starting spell? Honestly, Rockfall did pretty good for us last time. I kind of say we want to do that again. I want to look at our map. Oh, there's one of those shrines. Altar Soul Conversion Rate. By offering product items, motifs, energy is accumulated. Once a certain amount is stored... it goes too fast. Hold on. Once a certain amount is stored, the ordeal soul is incomplete. Continuing to accumulate each further enhances all outputs. Oh, so we can like feed stuff into it to kind of have like an offering to get like bonus buffs or something? Okay, so yeah, we have to give it a certain amount, and then after that it will give us like a overall buff. Okay, I think I see how that works. Okay. So yeah, we have to black that. Okay, so... Yeah, I would kind of say I kind of want to go with the rock route again. So we get the rock spell. Special research, recycle. That would have been good with the one thing that we got from the last one, the one that like takes off different conveyor belts. And then, yeah, let's get increased mixing. Didn't we get that last time? Increased mixers? Yeah. Okay. So we want to feed units into this as well. Okay. Yeah, this lets you place a random one. This lets you discard stuff, so I might maybe save up and do those. Alright, so let's start with by making... We should make a fairy thing to actually like send out units. And then we should maybe make a fairy thing that sends stuff into here. So let's do this and this. There you go. So then those will send out... that there, and that there. Alright, let's put that going that way. There we go. That there. This goes that way. Alright, so now we got our thing sending out fairies into the field and that, and then now I want to make a thing for this offering table. Yeah, and then we'll just have to do rocks next one here. Wait, why are they not going in? By offering production items and motifs. Oh, I gotta select one of these first. Offer heroes spells and parts to convert XP, energy. You can offer all motifs, their totals become energy. Convert resources or convert XP. No, I'd rather get the XP. Let's convert the resources. You can offer motifs, their total amount becomes energy. Why is it still not going in? Oh, so they go in that way. Okay. You can offer all... You can offer all motifs, their total amount. Okay. I don't get it, but you know what? It's working now, so it works for me. I feel like this is going a little too slow, though. There you go. Can I make a second? I feel like I can make a second one. Yeah, I can do that maybe next time. But I feel like we should do some stuff to kind of like help with that. There we go. Oh, there's another one of those symbols. So we should probably go this way so I can get that symbol. Then it looks like there's another one of those symbols up there. Oh, and I think the thing... I think that's the third symbol, so I think we need to do... I see, so we need to complete all three symbols. So we need to go... Let's go this way to get that one. Lightning spell would kind of be kind of nice. I mean, that's kind of what we did last time. We did Lightning Fairy Meteor. Problem is, I don't think... Oh no, we do have the stuff to make... Yeah, we can make lightning. Okay, I didn't think we had the stuff to make it, but we do. So, let's make... lightning. Okay. Convert XP, hero spells, and parts to convert. Yeah, I think I would just do that because we only need 70. Alright, so let's do that. So that feeds into there, and then we do that. This thing doesn't really, like, convert them at a very quick rate. I think that's the problem. It's not doing it quick enough. No, I don't want to... Yeah, convert hero spells and parts into energy. So why is it not really doing it? They're just going very slow about it. I have an idea. What if we do... this... Oh, hi, Rosie. Rosie came to say hi. Might need to make like a second thing for this. There you go. Alright, so now the fairies are going a lot quicker. Alright. Yeah, so I think we should make... So for rock spells, we need... What? We need that, and... I think it's circle, right, for a rock spell? Yeah, so blacking and circle make rock, and then triangle and yellow make lightning. So I'm gonna do... We'll do a rock one first. Oh, hi again, Rosie. Oh. So we go this way. I'm gonna need ink thing this way, and then we need to bottle it. Put one there, and one... Oh, I don't have enough to do yet. Okay, so again there. Just gotta get enough crystal on that. There you go. And then, yeah, we'll have to do the rocks next time then. We almost got enough fairies for the level. Yeah, these fairies are already going pretty easy and quick. Yeah, we need to find a way to maybe increase the speed at which that thing consumes, because that is way too slow for that to be consuming only that much berries. Alright, yeah, we need to go this way so I can get that symbol. The scales of wisdom grant you blessing and curse. Take the ordeal of wisdom. Oh, we get to pick. Blessing. Infinite pickaxes. Curse. All portals stop functioning except for the central portal on the scroll. I think we only have that one though, right? So, in other words, only this portal will work. No other portals work. Okay. When selecting a research tree as a reward, multiple selections become available. That would have been good last time. For each research tree, when no green or red has been spent, take 2 damage to start about. Oh, I don't like that. Blessing. All spells gain 40% damage deploy speed. Ooh, production speed of all heroes. Oh, so we'd have to be spell focused. Oh, okay. But my spells, battle deployment speed, so they're going to be a lot more faster. But production speed of heroes. Infinite, actually, yeah, hold on. Infinite pickaxes could be good, because we can just move everything where we need it to be, like, ideal. We just only get 1 portal, which I'm fine with. So actually, kind of like that one the best. I think I'm going to go with the blessing and curse. This one here, the infinite pickaxes. And then, do we need any red? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much that we need for red, so I'll just take, I don't know how much I really need for green. Oh, actually I have some I can do for green. I'll take green. So only this portal here works, but that's fine. Alright, so now we can get these already unlocked. Yeah, we're gonna need that mixing speed later, probably. There we go. Alright, so that should help us make rock. Fairies are still going. This is trying to fill up as quickly as it can. Might take a while. So now we have infinite pickaxes. Also, I can choose to completely destroy stuff. What? Oh, you're right. Duh. I keep forgetting that you gotta use spell generators for these. There you go. I keep forgetting that. And that's still going at a fast rate. Well, now we have the increased speed of these, so we can just do... There you go. Yeah, I don't know enough to do everything just yet. But yeah, we can rearrange these if we want to be like kind of like perfectly where we need them. And then, yeah, we can choose to destroy it for an extra stuff, so if we're not using it, but honestly, I think we're going to use most of our resources. So I'm just going to grab these 3, and we'll try to make like a good lightning thing. We'll need to be... This is fine for now, but we're going to probably have to make sure to utilize this the most, because again, this is all the stuff we're going to get to fill with. I'm just gonna try to upgrade the tracks right now. Honestly, I'll take the crystals. I kind of need it to upgrade stuff. Alright, so all those are upgraded now. I just need to upgrade the bridges. There you go. Again, I would like to see if we can turn it back into meteors again. That'd be nice. Alright, so we got that symbol. So we need to fill out the other one for that symbol, and we want to go... I want to go this way to try to get this symbol for the boss. So let's go this way. Research tree... Let's do the minion production one again. We could do the harpies this time. I don't know, I kind of liked what we did last time with the fairies. I might just upgrade, yeah, I might just upgrade the fairies. I mean, harpies are great for keeping things away, but we also have rocks for that. I do like the rocks. Alright, so yeah, we'll want some of those. And then yeah, I kind of want to set up things for like the lightning. And that, so probably set up to go down this way. Yeah, so let's see. So for lightning... Yeah, we need to combine these into yellow ink and then use triangles with that. So let's see... We'll put... I kind of like that now we can organize these. This is going to be so much better. So let's put this here. This one... We're gonna need to mix them, right? Yeah, we'll just put that one next to it. Both of them there. And then we need the... Where's the mixer? You telling me we haven't even locked the mixer? Oh my god, I haven't even locked the mixer yet. I'm dumb. I should have used a research point. I forgot we needed to unlock the mixer at first. But that's fine, because we have the mixer here. That'll go there as soon as we unlock it. We'll then need... Might as well at least plan it out. This here... So that way we can put... Probably gonna need 2 of these, yeah. So we're gonna need one here and one here. So that'll go out to that, and then these will turn into conveyor belts. And then we need some spell generators. Yeah, probably here and here. Actually, I might do that one more down. There you go. So then that will feed out. Into here. And then put this here. Do we need one or both? Probably just one. So I'll put you here. Yeah, so we'll do that, and that way this one goes here, and this one goes... Oh, we need more there now, okay. And then we just need the mixer to get unlocked. And I wish this went quicker, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that research done in time. We probably maybe start making the lightning, but the lightning probably won't come into effect until mostly the next level. Yeah, because I don't know if we're gonna get enough XP. Yeah, nope, we're gonna be just short. So lightning will be next level. There we go. Yeah, Rock did some of the work, but it was mostly fairy. And then we want to go this way so we can get that. We only have the one red though. We could do Harpy actually, since we have the triangle now near there. Fairy, yeah, Harpy might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Harpy. You know what? We'll do the Harpy. Okay, we finally got the stuff that I wanted. So we'll do that. Now I can finally unlock the mixer. We're gonna need the scissors too for the Harpy. Yeah, let's get more of these guys for production. Alright, so now we can do this, so you guys can make me some lightning. And then, yeah, I guess we can do... Yeah, we can put it, like, right there, maybe. Yeah. Right there. And then we need the cutting station to go... Actually, yeah, it might be easier for us if we did, like, two... Yeah, two of the fairies. Two of the things to make harpies. There you go. So we do... Yeah, so we would do one here. I'm fine going a little bit up. Yep, we need the scissors. That one we should be fine with just maybe one. And we'll do maybe two. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. There you go. And then put that there, that there. Okay, so then these are gonna start pumping out down here. Oh, okay. At least the lightning's starting to be made, so that's good. Wait. Was it... I'm dumb. It was circle, not triangle, wasn't it? Yes, it's circle that we need two of. Oh. I'm dumb. Wait, let me check the thing to make sure. Yes, it's two circles make wings, not two triangles. Okay, so I messed that up, but that's fine. So we don't have another open circle, do we? This circle's getting overloaded anyway. So it might not be a bad idea. I also want to put in another bottle station down here. But yeah, I might need to maybe take some circles from here and feed them up here in order to get the harpies. Yeah, that might be what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, so we'll just do this. That there, and then we need a cutting station, which I'm going to put right here. And then we'll just need... Oh, wait, I know how we can do this. We can just do it... I was going to feed it through here, but I don't think that's going to work. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Feed this up here. So like a cut up, we'll go this way. Yeah, and then we'll just do this, this. There. That can go there, and then doop. And then, yeah, we just need to put... that there. There you go. So that should feed in harpies. Wait, why aren't these? Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Oh, I forgot. You need to combine. I'm bad at this. You need to combine the circle halves together first. So, but that's an easy fix. We can just do this to there. Oh, I just don't have the stuff for it. There you go. Oh, did I not combine it so that way this goes with it? God damn it. There. So that'll help with the lightning. I now need to put that there. That there. I think that fixes everything. Let's see. There you go. See, now they're starting to make harpies. Don't I have some... Yeah, I have some of these guys to increase projection. I think the problem is, yeah, we're not getting enough circles to get cut in half. Problem is we have to waste resources on this thing that's still taking forever. So, I don't know if feeding in more makes it go quickly. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, I think the problem with the harpies is now we just need something to get more circles. Yeah, I might just have to wait and get a thing for circles. I have an idea. Because I know we have this thing. No, not this, not that one. Yeah, so if we unlock the random one, we can use the sorting thing to kind of sort this. So that way the circles could get fed in for what we need, and then the rest could just be, I don't know, fed in somewhere. So, something else. But that's going to take a bit to do. Add some more for those guys to do more production stuff. Can you put them on? I don't know if we can put them on the ink thing, but we kind of need it right now. Yeah, it's filling up as quick as we can go with this shrine thing. I wish it was going quicker. Alright, so we're in a boss battle, but I think we have some decent stuff. So I think we should be okay. Oh, it did some damage to me. Can we stop it from doing damage to me? Here, attack it more. To kind of like be better. Okay, we did it. Oh. So that's the second one of the challenge. So the only other challenge thing we need to do is just fill up this thing. That's taking forever. Enhance slow effects. Here's the spells that leave burn do one a day. That would have been nice last time with the meteors. I'm gonna take the flint in case we get meteors again. Ooh, this time we can do the spell generator, because I know last time I kind of wished that I did take that one. Okay, we took a bit more damage than I would have liked to have, but we can get that healed up. So now we just need to get that last thing filled up. How much health are we missing? Oof, over half our health. Yeah, as much as I would like to get more stuff, I feel like we really need that healing. Alright, so we gotta remember that portals are kind of useless. That could be... Ooh. Actually, that is the circles that we need. And again, we can move whatever we want, so we can move those closer. That portal's gonna be dead to us, but... We can make another lightning thing, and... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. We can make another lightning thing and get the wings that we need for those harpies. Yeah, I'll take this. Then we can do... Yeah, I'm gonna spend my 1 red on... Oh, wait, no, for the super spell generators we need red. Right, never mind. I was about to spend it on this to do the upgrade thing, but no, I'm going to do it on this for the super spell generator. Then if we save a 5, we can do the ×2, or just wait and then do that one. Might just wait and do that one, I think. So now we have the super spell generators. I think that's it, just the 4 that we have there for now. And then, yeah, I'll do that for more minions. There you go. Alright, so now let me grab... I need all these up here and move them in better spots. And this one doesn't work. Because of... Yeah, all portals stop functioning except for the central portal on the scroll. So, this... Oh, I can't get rid of it either? Darn, I was gonna help me get crystals. Alright, so that's just a dead portal up there. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it did say we kind of need more circles. one there. Put one there. Actually, I might not even need both. I might just need one, honestly. Then we can just do that, and then we can combine the two. And then we're gonna combine them there. There you go. Oh yeah, that's definitely helping that a lot more. Offering production items and motifs, energy is coming. Once a certain amount is stored, we can cool. Continuing to accumulate further enhances all motif output selection conversion method. Which we did. We chose to do heroes. So, yeah. Hero spells and parts. Problem is, it takes forever. Yeah, conversion time takes 4 seconds to do one thing. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you there if you just came in or whatever. But hi, how you doing? Playing some Shape Hero Factory here. Trying my best to see how good of a magic factory we can make. We already did one run, and we did really good. We beat the run. Now I'm trying to do it again where we've unlocked a new kind of challenge mode. I'm trying to see if we can do this challenge mode. So, but how you doing today, Nico? Hopefully you're doing well. Why are my eyes doing that? Suddenly my eyes are just going do 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 do. I don't know why they were doing that, but they were. Can't complain? That's good. I'm glad that you can't complain, because I'm assuming that means everything's good. So. So we got the fairies going. I'm trying to get that to fill. Because for the challenge mode, I already got the 2 other challenges done. I just need to get this one done. But it takes forever to do on its own. So I'm kind of just waiting. Yeah, because it goes up by 1 every 4 seconds. I needed to hit 700. That's a lot of seconds. So. And again, it doesn't seem like adding like more stuff makes it go quicker or anything, so I don't know how to get this to go. Could I add the minion? Hold on, because I have these little guys. Can I put these guys on this? No. I was hoping I could put like the little minions that make stuff go faster on this, but no. 3-man solo, I had to drive the entire city full once again. Oh. Man, yeah, I like to think that yesterday just didn't exist, because yesterday I had a really bad day, and I'm talking like, oh, don't even want to talk about it kind of bad day. But, yeah, that sucks for the last 2 days for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Wasted 3 hours of drive. That's a lot of driving. Damn. That is a lot of driving. Sorry you had to waste all that time. Alright, so sadly we can't speed up this stupid altar, so we're just gonna have to let it do its thing. Oh. Sorry to hear that. We might need... Yeah, I might need this to actually produce more triangles. There you go. So that should help with the lightning spells. Oh yeah, we have other shapes I can add for the lightning spells too. So we should do that. Because we have... Yeah, we have this thing for more triangles. So, we also got more ink blots, so I might maybe, before doing that... Let's see... Yeah, I might just try to make like a whole second one of these, basically. It's already making way too much ink bottles. Well, once I get the triangle hooked up, it should hopefully go quicker. Alright, so we'll put... Yeah, I'm gonna put another red there. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a big green one, not a small one. There you go. Okay, so we have that. So now... Yes, we have the big green. We're gonna use it to make yellow. Because I guess somehow red and green make yellow. Which I don't actually know if that's how that works, but... I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna take those, we're gonna mix them together. And then we need to bottle up that ink into yellow ink bottles. And then we need a conveyor belt. Yeah, because essentially we need to do that. Send them over. Okay. That, and then we'll just need to, because this is now in the way, I'm just gonna have to hop over. Actually, we don't really need this if we're gonna send, yeah, hold on, we don't actually need to converge them if we're just gonna send them out into the two of these anyway. Oh, I don't have enough for the spell converters. Darn. Alright, I don't know then. Yeah, because we'll essentially need another spell converter, like right here. Hold on, I'm trying to think how to do this. We might need to go... Would it be easier if we went around? Because then we would have more space and we can go this way. That might actually be the way to go. So we go that way. Convert them that way into one thing. Do we need to convert them into one? Yeah, and then we need the triangles. Ooh, actually, yeah, that would fit perfectly right there. I don't have enough to make two yet, but that's fine. So then, yeah, this would feed into here. And then I could probably put a that triangle that we got, I could probably put up here. There you go. So then once we have the stuff, I can send that down. Now I'll combine the triangles with the ink to make lightning. And then send those out down here. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna have to do. I just need to wait to have the resources. That's all going pretty well, though. Yeah, it seems like almost everything else is running smoothly. I'm still waiting for this to just build up on its own, but I don't have anything that can make that go faster. Yeah, no, that's going pretty well there with the yellow ink. Alright, do we need research for anything? I need the red research bottles, if anything, so we can get this one. I don't really need to speed up ink mixing. I'm just gonna take this so that way we can actually start making more lightning bolts. Yeah, so now I can do this here. I can get another one of these. There you go. So now that should start making lightning spells. Oh, I don't have enough. I need to send it to over here. So I need to get more crystals. Might be able to do it this way. There you go. So now we're getting a bunch of output stuff there. Cool. So everything just looks like it's running pretty well. Still taking forever, though. I don't know if we're gonna hit that in time. Because I don't know if there's a way to speed it up, though. Let's see how we do. Hopefully my guys can keep me alive. Seems like... There you go. Okay, so those new harpies are doing pretty good. Yeah, we gotta fight weird shadow enemies with our little, Actually, I don't know if they're made of shadow or they're made of ink. Because I know the whole, like, premise of this game involves, like, ink and drawing and stuff, so... They could be ink, I don't know. But they do kind of look like shadows, I kind of agree. I think they're more shadows. But yeah, we gotta fight a bunch of weird shadow guys and try to stop them from wrecking. We already went through the first stage, so we're at 2 or 3 of this run. That's the boss we're going to fight at the end of this part of the run. I'm going to go this way, because I have a good amount of money. I want to see what we can buy. Start shopping. Ooh, meteors. Ooh, that's new. What's this one? Siren. Harpy plus blue ink. What does the siren do? Spawns near the gate and knocks enemies back with its singing voice. Ooh. I don't think I have any blue ink yet, though. But that could be kind of cool to add to the harpies. Yeah, so they're not hard to make. We already have the harpies going out. We just need blue ink to turn the harpies into those. That could be a good one to have. Meteor's also really good. Meteor did really good for us last time. So, basically just turns all our rocks into flaming rocks. Alright, what do these do? Plus 2 pickaxes, that's... Yeah, I don't need those. Attack area plus 30% for heroes and spells that have the spells. Yeah, no, I don't need that either. Ink jar projection speed plus 50. I already have my ink jars going super fast. I don't need them going faster. It's like the one thing I'm good with. So really, I don't need any of these. I don't need most of these. Oh, if I had one more coin, I could get both meteors and sirens. Oh, I don't know what to do. On the one hand, I know meteor is going to be really good for us. But on the other hand, Siren sounds fun. But I also... Oh, that's right. I don't have the ink for Siren, so I can't use Siren yet. So even if I get Siren, I need to wait till I get blue ink and stuff to do it. Yeah, I might have to go with Meteor just because we can't use Siren at the moment. But once we can use Siren, that might be a cool one to maybe get further down the line. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Meteor, and then maybe, hopefully, we get Siren next time we can. So, alright, so we can get Meteor. That's going to be really good for us. Do I want Salamander? I mean, Salamander's not bad. We can maybe get Salamander. That's what, 15? Yeah, I don't really care for Mandrake or the dog, unfortunately, as much as I like dogs. I'll buy the Salamander and see what we can do with it. So we'll need some red ink. Which I don't know if we have any spare red ink right now. Look. Yeah, because I'm using the red ink for the lightning bolt stuff. Well, now I'm thinking, what if we... I mean, lightning bolt's already making pretty good, just with these alone. I'm almost wondering, what if we scrap this lightning area here, just do the lightning area that's down here. We scrap this, and we instead use... I guess we wouldn't need the green anymore either. But I'm sure something that needs green will come up later. But we can essentially use that red ink to make Salamander. That can still send triangles down this way to help out with the lightning down here. And then, yeah, and then we can turn the harpies... Yeah, and then we just... Oh, no, wait, no, we chose Siren, right? We didn't choose Siren, we chose Meteor. Which we do have to set that up. So then, yeah, I can send the red ink down here to turn all these rocks that we're getting into meteors. I think that might be the better way to go, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to scrap all this. That'll give us a ton of building points. Okay, so... yeah, that's all gonna be the same. We're gonna add fire to my rocks down here. So let's do that, and then I need the red ink that I grabbed here. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Put you here. And then, yeah, I would just need to... rotate. Yeah, so we would need to do that so the rocks get sent through... Do you want one of these or two of these? Two of these might actually probably be better. Yeah. So I'll do one here, one there. I might actually need to move you back a little bit. I think you're too close. You go here, that's... oh, goes there. Yeah, so we're gonna need to move the red ink back to probably, like, right Yeah, probably like right there. Yeah, we need to bottle it. There you go. So that'll make bottled red ink. That goes there. This goes here. That there. There you go. So that should make meteor spells for us. What did you do? Oh, I didn't do that. So that should make meteor spells for us. And then with the lightning spells, I want to do... Yeah, because these things, if anything, just need more triangles. I'm gonna put this one here. Yeah, I can put one there, one here, and then both of them can help feed into those ones. Yep, and then this one would go in there. There you go. Yep, so that's doing that. Those are making meteors. That's making lightning spells. Looks like everything else is going pretty good. The only thing I wish was going faster was this altar thing here, but taking a bit. Yeah, conversion time 4 seconds to convert one thing, and we need 700 at the end. Level up. Do we need research points? Yeah, I guess we can save up research points, because I would love to get the mega spells generator. That can make some really good spells. And then, yeah, it creates 2 spells that cost 3 ink. Which we do have a lot of ink going, so that would actually be pretty good if we can get that one. Yeah, so I'm going to take this. Is there anything else we can upgrade? What do I have for... I have circle, ink blot that. We could make another thing to make harpies. Because we have a fairy generator and we have a circle. So we can make another thing that just makes harpies. Yeah, we could do that. So I'll put a circle... Yeah, I'll just put a circle down here, and we'll just have it feed this way. So, let's see. And then, yeah, we'll need this, which I'll put right here. Alright, so I'm going to have you make circles going... that way. And then I need you to cut up circles. And then combine the circles. There you go. So I'll combine the circles into wings, and then we give the wings to these fairies, which will turn the fairies into harpies. There you go. Yeah, so they're making wings. There you go, so now we're getting more harpies. I mean, everything looks like it's getting produced pretty good. So. Again, I just wish this altar went quicker. Okay, so that gives us 4. Yep, I don't know why that's there. We don't have anything else we can build, right? Triangles there are getting a little bit backed up. Did adding a third one maybe make it 2, or fourth one probably? Yeah, fourth one probably not too big. I mean, it's kind of going at a good speed, the lightning generator. Yeah, Meteor's going good. That one's making it a good pace. Yeah, again, we just need... I would love to get the Mega one, because that would just go, like, almost instantaneous spell making. Yeah, so I kind of just want to stay up and get that, so... You have these guys pop up. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Oh, see, now look, man, I got the meteor go. Burning. There you go. They're not gonna get anywhere near my health. Yeah, the meteors did more than the harpies did. But I think that's because the meteors kept the harpies away. Or the meteors kept the enemies away from the harpies, is what I meant to say. Alright, I don't really want to fight those. Those are annoying. We'll just go this way. Obtain a new research tree. Ink more efficiently? I guess we'll go that one, I guess. I do need some red potions, so I'm going to take the red potion. I think I need 2 red potions, though, unfortunately. Yeah, because I want to get the mega spell, so I think I need to wait to get 1 more red potion. Okay. Alright, so that's doing its job down there. Everything's going good. We don't have any more, like, buildings, though. We just have green ink, which we don't need for the moment. Another fairy thing. Which I don't really have a spot to put. So. I think we're pretty good for now until we get more resources. We could put in more... I'm thinking, actually, that might be a good idea. We could put in more stuff for lightning spells, because this is getting a little bit backed up here. So if I added another... Another 1 or another 2? We can do another 2, probably. Alright, so now we just gotta figure... this out. I'll put a triangle into there. There we go. We can do this, send this up that way. There you go. So now we just need more ink bottles to go this way. I might need to back all this up a little bit. Where's the selection? Yeah, there you go. Box select mode. No. Cancel. I want to move. Oh, what are you... Oh, can I only move... Box turn big? Move. Yeah, I want to move this just back a little bit here. Why can't I? Oh, because these guys can't move because they're staying. Okay, hold on. Put that there for now. Move. Remove. Move in place, so we want to put this... how far back do we want to put this? Maybe like here? Yeah, that might be good enough. We'll move this back to here. So then... Yeah, that one can go there. You know what? Let's put the big green. I like the big green. We're gonna put the big green one here. Just cause. There you go. So then I'll make that. No, I don't want to mess with that. There. Alright, well, Nico, if I don't see you later, then I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if I do see you later, then I look forward to seeing you later. So, yeah. Either way, I hope you have a good day. Especially with how it sounds like your last few days have gone. So. Alright, so we send that there, this, and this into there, and then do... Go that into there, and then this into there. So that should make us some more lightning spells. Oh yeah, that's going a lot. There we go. And this is getting backed up a little bit. Really, there's not much I can do for that one. Yeah, I think other than that, we're all pretty good. Yeah, it's getting backed up a mean, we're still getting a good amount of them out. This is taking forever. I hate this thing, it's taking forever. I'm trying to think if there's a way to make this go faster. Convert their XP into... If I do higher grade things, does that mean the XP goes up? Oh, if that's the case, I'd be sending the harpies in there. Hold on. I don't know how I would do that, though. Wait, yes, I do. Oh, right. Oh well. Sorry. Oh, that does go up quicker. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to send the harpies up through there. These both, yeah, these are both making harpies. Yeah, because honestly, the harpies aren't bad, but I mean, if I can be using them for fuel for this instead, it might be more worth it. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of harpies now. But that is going up quicker, I can tell. How much health are we missing now? 73, yeah. Let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. Ooh, I forgot about the... Ooh. Wyverns are pretty good. Forgot about them almost. Thunderbolt could actually be pretty good with what we got going on now, though. We still don't really have any blue ink for the water, so let me look at my map. Yeah, because we could just as easily send those through, feed them in this way instead, and just do, like, lightning bolts. I just want to see something. Is the XP value of a wyvern more than... XP value 6, XP value 10. So wyvern is worth more. Yeah, but we don't have any extra red ink, though. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, we would need another one there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it would just be too hard to make wyvern. We could try to make Thunderbolt, though. Might be able to make that somehow. How would I go about that, though? We can get, like, a third ink thing to go... maybe this way? And then try to feed it down through here. And then feed it across over here so that we can feed it for the lightning bolts. Yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah, we have the increased. +1 dronker to all ink. I completely forgot we had these. That would become real handy. Okay, so... yeah, if we do that... yeah, then we can get another thing for lightning bolts. Basically made up here... or another thing for the inks, basically made up here. Then send the ink down this way, so that way it can go that way. Oh, and that also means maybe we can do something with the salamanders. Oh, I'm dumb. I almost want to just, like, I almost want to redo the whole factory. Oh, no. I don't think I want to do that. No, I can make it work. I don't think we need to reset everything. But, let's see. Yeah, let's start with trying to get these lightning bolts. Okay, so let's do that for now. We need one here. One here. We're gonna need another mixing station. Right here. There you go. So that'll make more yellow ink. Yeah, we'll do that, because then we can send... Yeah, we can't go all the way. But we can go... Might be able to go all the way this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 5, 6, 7. So... Alright, so we put this here, so that way we can do that. Send this way. So we need that, combine there. Yeah, because for... Yeah, that plus yellow ink, so we just need the yellow ink. We do maybe like 1, 2, 3 more back. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So that'll go there. Now we can put a bottling station. Alright, and then we need 1 or 2 of these. I would like 2, if we can. Might not be able to. Might be able to make a little bit of room here, though. There you go. Oh, we don't have enough crystals for it anyway. So yeah, we'll just have to do 1, I guess, and just hope it's enough. I was gonna say, that should be making yellow ink, and now it is. Okay, so that's good. I need the research points. So yeah, so now we have enough to do that, but I'd rather save it for when we get the mega one. Okay, so I think we're good for now on that. Yeah, so now that's going to start making the plate there. Oh, hi, Rose. Yeah, now we got a lot of ink bottles for yellow. Hmm. Yeah, I think we need a second one, but I don't know how we're gonna fit one in. If we move this maybe over a little. So if we put it like that instead, and then there you go. So that gives us at least a little bit of room. And then we need the... There you go. Hmm. Yeah, so if we can do it maybe like this. There we go. It's a little bit more convoluted, but it should feed them all into here and give us a little bit more room with these ink bottles. So that way we can do that. Send those there. And then that, send those there, and then send this out this way. We can make another spell generator down here for the lightning, and then feed it up here. There we go. That was difficult, but I figured it out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the crystals for that, though. Maybe feeding all these harpies in here up there was not the best idea. I don't think we need that many of them. Hi, Rosie. You good? Made a weird noise. Yeah, there you go. Now you can send some harpies down. I like that these are all back. I wish we could do something about those. What if we did that and then did this, so that way this is feeding it for both of them. And then Do that, maybe? So then that way that would go out that way, and then this can go out. I don't know where that would go out to. Yeah, no, I think that would just be it there then. Okay. Yeah, that'd be it. Okay. Oh, so we don't need this little bend here then. We can just do that. Yeah. Yeah, so just this one would go up there. Alright, so now we have enough for our second spell generator here. There we go. So now hopefully our lightning spells are going to go out a bit quicker. I think we might almost have too many lightning spell things up there. We might have too many. Oh, we're almost close to that 700 now, though. We're a lot closer now. And then fairies look like they might just hit. Okay, they hit star one, so that's good. Alright, so that's good. At least the fairies are now hitting star one. That's kind of what I was hoping for this boss battle. By a little too many projectiles there. Start hitting those birds more. We now need to seriously heal. Here are spells with this trait of fire that do not apply burn +1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, give me that one. Okay, we'll do the oil. And then... No, I think we need advanced defenses here. Oh, I need to heal as soon as we get the chance. How much health do we have? We have 1? 3. Okay, I thought we had 1 HP. It looks like it. Also, we can now do the Mega spell, so that's going to really help with our spells getting out a lot quicker. There you go. Yeah, we definitely need the healing. Yep. And then unlock a new area. So that would give me a square and a circle. That give me those. 2 mice and a triangle. I do like mice. 3 red. Ooh. With that, we could definitely make the salamanders. Maybe even the wyverns, if we redo a bit of the area there. I was thinking about maybe redoing the area a bit there once we get that shrine finished anyway. I do kind of like the idea of getting more red, though. I think I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go for the mouse and the red. Which should also give me, yeah, it gives me these as well. So, definitely we'll have to do something with those. Yeah, I'm thinking about redoing the area once the shrine's done anyway, which should hopefully be done maybe at this level. Also, now this doesn't need to be so fucking great. And actually, now that we can kind of go that way, I kind of want to... Yeah, because do we really need that much more yellow ink? I don't think we do. I think what I'll do is... take this one out. That can still go. I essentially just want to get rid of this little ink thing that I got going on here. We don't need that much yellow ink. Yeah, no, that can stay. Yeah, so what I'll probably do this. Send down here so we can send it into... yeah, both this one and the other one. Oh, here is it. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. That one I want. This one here I might do. Instead of doing that little funky circle thing, I might have this one feed into a... oh yeah, we can do the mega one now. Yeah, because the mega one not only produces more, but then... yeah, it consumes 3 inks to create 2 spells, so... yeah, we need to really redo some of this. That might even be enough on its own. I'm gonna see. If it is, then maybe we need to rework some of the other things too. I need to redo how a lot of this is done up here, yeah. Yeah, you guys already have pretty high efficiency. Yeah, so if we do instead of that, we just do this. That goes this way into this. I mean, if we put a Mega one here, might not even need this many outlets either. So we'll just need, yeah, I might get rid of that to put in a Mega one right here. Which means I don't need that. I will need still that one, but I won't need that, and I'll just do that going there. Might need a second Mega one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we can just make another... Maybe another Mega one there, and then make another Mega one down here. Or even just 1 and 1 might be good enough. Yeah, because that doesn't need to be that far down now, so we can move that up a little bit. Yeah, I need to redo a lot of this now that we have the Mega. At least the spell area, and then eventually that too. So I need another one of these. So that way that can go there. This can go in there. Maybe we will need more production of yellow ink, I don't know. But that should go there, that should go there. And then we'll need... one of these, one of these. Yeah, and then we just need something to send them down there. So yeah, maybe we will need a second ink station up here. Or even just more of these, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we put another one there. One there, one there. We have you. Go there. Go into there, and then we need two more. So that one would feed into there. This one goes into there. Wait, yeah, that's just a bunch of triangle. Yeah, so the triangles would go there. So then that would go there. And then, yeah, we'll just have to split this one. One to go there, and one to go into there. And then both of these would go out into there. So that should fix the lightning. And then we have this one for the meteors. Yeah, if anything, we're fine on rock. We need more... Yeah, we need more red ink for that. Yeah, so those are good. Probably need that and that. This is just going to need a lot more red ink. So I'm wondering if we just make like a big red ink area down here and then just feed it in, maybe? That might be the way to go. Yeah, black ink wise, we're doing pretty good. I don't think we need more there. We just need more red ink, if anything. Which we should have... We should have gotten some of these. Yes, we can do remove, move. Oh yeah, big thing of red ink up here. Big red. Yeah, so what we'll do is, in this corner, I'm gonna put big red ink. And then we're gonna need a lot of these. I mean, we have 4 for up there, but 3 might be good. Alright, so then red ink, red ink, red ink. Combine. And then combine. Actually, you might not even need to combine that one, because we can just do... Nope. Straight across. Or actually, maybe we should combine, because then it'd be kind of more even, because this one's only getting 1, and that one's going to be getting 2 things, where each of them can get, like, what, 1.5? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll combine them here, and then send them to split out here. There you go. That should make the meteors go a lot quicker. Ink loss when combining? No. Oh, I should have bought that one a while ago, but... Oh well. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, so then that's mixing pretty well. It should be going a lot quicker now that these are done. Oh, we reached the mark. We have all 3. Say, is that still getting points? I don't know what that does. Once certain amount of stars are continuing to accumulate for enhances all motif output. Okay. I kind of want to redo this area now, like I said. Yeah, because I think all our spells are now all set. I kind of want to work on our units. Yeah, because we do have Salamander. I would kind of like to do. Let's see. Because I don't really need the Harpy if I have meteors going pretty quickly. Maybe we don't need 2 of the rock things. Oh, that's what it means by buff. So now they're all going to go out 25%. Okay, so that's what it means. So again, maybe I'll keep the wyvern one there. I don't think we need 2 of these rock ones now. Which means maybe we don't need 2 of these either. And then that's... Oh yeah, that's why. We have so much circle going on here because of this. might try removing this. And see how that goes. I'll probably end up maybe putting one of them back just to help with that, but we'll see. But that should be it for rock spells. There you go. So that should make the rock spells hopefully a little easier. I don't know. Yeah, 'cause with how much that's already produced at, I don't think that needs it. That rock is backed up for a while. Yeah, I think rock right there, I think, is good. Looks like the circle might be good too, so we can keep that the way it's going. Yeah, I feel like I need to redo a lot of this. So we'll keep the harpies feeding the altar because that's helping us with our production. So I'll still do that. So this part can all stay. So let's see. So this is all making those. This is all making those. So I feel like right here we should be putting like a red ink thing then. Yeah, that's what it looks like, is that we should be having a red ink thing go there. Yeah, we have a lot of these shapes. We should use these now. Yeah, I'll put a red ink thing right there. That gives me 2 uses. So we can maybe find a spot for, you know, make more. Yes, then that would go up that way. Yeah, and then we need red potions to get out. So we'll have to stick with the normal canvases. I know you don't have any ink yet, but we're going to fix that in a second. So that red ink will combine there, turn those into that. That will give... Yeah, and then these will all give them wings, so these will make wyverns. Right? I think that's how that would work, yeah. Because that would make the wings, that would get wyvern, that would get wyvern. I think that's how that would work. Let's see. Well, we might have to wait till next level anyway, but that should start turning some harpies into wyverns. Just by placing the red in the middle. Still got hit a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't want to fight a mini-boss in my current state. We need more HP, please. Okay, so... Yeah, I still want to see if these start making wyverns. What do you mean you don't have any recipes? I thought we had the recipe for one. Oh, we don't. We didn't pick wyvern. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so then in that case, we don't need wings at all. Because we already have the wyvern... Yeah, we have a wyvern thing over here going, so... I don't need that at all, then. So this can go... This can go... A lot of this can go... And then, well, I have another use for the red ink up here to make more salamanders. We'll need you here. Yeah, so then this would go here, and then this would go down to there. And this would go here, which would make more salamanders. Yeah. There you go. So that would combine there. So now the salamanders go in there. We now have a lot of shapes, though. We can probably make more. We have this whole area over here. We can make more salamanders. Yeah, because we just need circle and square for those. Oh, I don't have any more red ink, though. So, I mean, we could do fairies and salamanders. This would just be mostly just for the salamanders, but we can do just a fairy one over here. Yeah, so we can do, like, circle there. Square there. Yeah, so then that's all doing that. Ooh, I just saw something better we could do since we have this. What if instead of combining here, this sends out just to keep making these? But then we have that there. There you go. And then this can go down into here, which will feed into that, and then go here, which will feed into that. Actually, I could probably use that to make maybe 2 of them. No. 1 might be good. Alright, so with these... 1, 2, 3... Alright, so we want to do... Nope. Not there. There. And then there. 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 And then, how many of those we're gonna need? Can we get? Yeah, maybe we don't need to combine them because I'm gonna probably do. Yeah, just make a ton of fairies this way. Might need to move these down a little bit. Then we put a circle in there. We put a... How are we gonna do this? I have an idea. What if... we did it this way? There's gotta be a way to do this. Make just a giant thing for the fairies. We can do that, so then we can do that, and then that. There you go. And this one will go here, so that's 2. Okay, so that might work. There we go. And then this one will go... like so... no. Like so... That gets at least 4 of them. And I could probably somehow get the other 2. I need more crystal stuff for that, though. So what if we did this? There we go. Like that. Yeah, it's about as much as I can do for now. Until we get more crystals. Hold on, can't I... I'd hate to do this, but like, can't I use like some of like these resources, like get rid of some stuff? Like if I place down this... Yeah, because I can destroy it permanently for 600. And I don't really need more black ink, so I'll get rid of that one. I might hold on to the green ink though, just in case. Let's go ahead and do this then. I might have to get rid of the greening too, I think. Thankfully, it's 600 no matter what it is, so even though it's just a small one. Yeah, I might need to do it like one more back. There you go. So that goes. I feel like we need to fix this area too. I do that. Yeah, so then that way that would feed into there. And I'll get a bunch of crystals back. Go, and then I should be able to... I feel like this needs to be fixed. Hold on. That, and then there we go. So that way this will just feed down here, and that will help that out. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. This is making a lot of fairies now, which is good. Salamander is still going a little slowish, but, you know, that's all I can do with them. I can probably make more fairies if we somehow combine those. There we go, because we can do that. Wait for enough to get that. The fairies are going good, looks like. Yeah, looks like everything's going pretty good. Harpy's got a little mixed up there, but yeah, we can fix that. Alright, so then, yeah, we'll just have to work on that after. Yeah, feed it into there. Okay. Oh, I think we're starting to make a comeback. Very strong comeback from how low we were before. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight a mini-boss. We get another healing thing coming up, which is good, and a shop, which would be nice. Alright. I don't really want any of these. I'm gonna do a reroll. Harpy statue? We could feed the Harpy statue into the altar. That's not a bad idea. If we feed the Harpy statue into the altar, then I don't need those other ones being fed into the altar, and they can be used for other stuff. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'm going to do that with the Harpy statue. Alright. Yeah, because we can put now the Harpy statue right here. That can be fed directly into here. There you go. So that'll feed into there. That'll help that. This will help that. And that can go into there. There we go. And yeah, we still have a lot of extra circles. I'm wondering if we do this. feed the circles out here. Oh, hi, Rosie. Hi. Actually, yeah, you might be better maybe over here, yeah. Then I can do that. I'm thinking doing 2 of these. 1 here, and then 1 here. Nope, I need to flip that, put that there. There. Oh, we leveled up. Good. I can get more gems and we can do more crafting. Because honestly, research-wise, I don't really need anything. I think we're pretty good on research. So, yeah, I'll take the gems. That can go there, that goes there. And then, yeah, we'll just need to feed those somewhere. Oh, if we loop it around and feed it down here, we can just send them out that way. Okay, so that's probably what I'll do. Ah, we're just a little bit gem short. But we could probably still do it, feed them into here, and then we can get even more fairies. That's a lot of units getting fed in there. Oh wait, does this altar not take statues? Oh, that's lame. I thought they would take the... I guess not. Darn. In that case, yeah, I guess we'll just go back to doing... There you go. Oh, this side's getting a little over full. Huh. Alright, we can fix that. We'll just do this. That there, and then this one can go... Get rid of that. This one can go here, and then... There you go, let's... Right over there. don't know how else we can. I don't know, I think we got a pretty good amount of stuff going on here. I don't really know what else we can do. Yeah, that's just getting filled with units. Yep, just hit 2-star with the fairies, that's good. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else we want to do. What other... I have a circle and a statue. I mean, we could try maybe turning some more... Yeah, maybe not right now, but we could probably try to turn some more fairies into... harpies. Try to fill those up more. Something weird, things for harpies. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, those fairies are going really fast now. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is it. This is the boss. Hopefully we can beat him. Definitely need the healing, which is going to put me at 89, so we're not going to be max health, unfortunately. But maybe we can get something in the shop here that'll help us. Oh, what's this? Thor's hammer? Summons a divine... Oh, you need to craft that. Okay, that's a lot of... Because you need to craft... Hold on, I want to think. Yeah, so you need to craft a hammer, and then combine it with that to make Thor's hammer. And in order to make a hammer... Forget where you go to make a hammer, like, to see what you need to make a hammer. Oh yeah, it's square plus bar plus black. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and then that's also how you get star, right? So, probably not something we can do this run, but that's really cool to know about lightning later down the line. So probably won't do it now. Could do that and get the wyverns now instead, but I feel like we're a little bit too late to... I feel like we're a little bit too late to be adding like some new units and stuff, I feel. Experience obtained by parts plus 400%. I don't think we really have much for parts. Can I re-roll the shop? There's not really much in the shop that I really want. Could do the siren. Maybe. We would need what? Half so we don't have blue. Right, that's why we can't do the water either. Plus 3 potion or research things. Yeah, I don't really need those. All heroes move 30% faster, so faster movement for my units would be nice. Art for beginners, I like that. Yeah, if anything, I probably would take the sneakers, and I guess I can take the emeralds. Yeah. I mean, there's not really much here that I can do with this other than get more minions. But even then, I can only put one minion per thing because I don't have the thing to upgrade that. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're kind of like as good as we're gonna get. I might maybe just put in a thing here to get like harpies. Can you put them on? Oh, you can put them on the ink things. Okay. Yeah, if anything, I'm probably just going to spend all my research points on getting more minions to put on stuff. Yeah, they already got their minions there. Yeah, they don't need more there. Maybe these two on the end, but that's about it. No, they're going pretty good. There's already one there, there's already some there. Put some on these. Yeah, that's about it for those. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do... Because we have a... Yeah, we have a circle. Yeah, I'll put the circle down here. Yeah, so let me put you there. Yeah, so I'm essentially just going to make a harpy thing out of this bar up here. Oh no, we need to make wings, right? So wings is 2 of... Yeah, it's 2 of these. This goes here, this one goes here, so that makes that. And then should we do 1 or 2? Yeah, we can probably get away with 2, I think. Then we go here, this goes down here. Alright, so that should start making some heart. Yeah, and then maybe for like the excess one, we should probably do. There you go. There's a lot going down on this one. There you go. Yeah, let's make that a little bigger to help. There we go. Yeah, I have no research points, so I think we're good. Hopefully this can beat the boss. I think we'll be fine, honestly. Like, I know we're not full health, but we still got a good piece of money. I wish we kinda got more upgrades for some things, but that's fine. Still got plenty of strong looking units here. Has this been just not connected to anything this whole time? I saw that little bit there. I was like, wait, that's not connected that way. I think this is getting overflowed because now that I'm looking at it, there's way too many triangles being fed in here. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need this triangle base thing here either. Oh. Kind of a little bit late now. Don't worry. Rosie had the zoomies. Rosie, that doesn't mean you can scratch the walls. Alright, let's see how we do. I think, looking at it, I think we got a good chance of winning this. I kind of want to see what happens if we win when we have all three symbols. Hi, Rosie, yes. I threw a pig at you. That's what happens. Rosie ran away. Oh, the dragon's tower is getting destroyed. Fire breath first. Not only do we beat it, but we did all 3 of your little trials. A bit? Wait, that doesn't say continue. That says abyss. Oh. Research crash one lot. More standard. Wait, do we continue? What's happening? I guess the motif maker. Rosie's definitely has zoomies. Oh. Yep, we got all 3 little symbols. What now? Uh-oh. Someone told me that was a bad thing to do. Thank you. In the deepest chamber. Oh. This might not be over just yet, folks. Oh. Bonus stage. I mean, it's not really much of a selection. There's only one path. So we gotta fight one little thing of enemies in the middle, and then we get to go that way. Oh, okay. Ooh, should I get the more... I could get the more minions on the thing, but I feel like stronger canvases would probably be the way to go. Let's see what we get for an upgrade. Thor's Hammer, Siren, or Gravity. I can't really use any of these. Free, yeah, fuck it, it's my last one. Free thing there. I guess I'll do Heartbeat, yeah. Rosie definitely has zoomies. Okay, so... I'm thinking... Yeah, I think this is the best way to go. I think if we go with the super canvases, we can upgrade the canvases that we have, make them better. And then just in case, because we're going to get more on that for now. But now we can upgrade all of our canvases to super canvases. So everything should produce a lot quicker. Because I think it's like what? It's like production speed. Okay, so it's like instead of 1 point, it's 1.5. So it's still pretty. It's not like double the speed, but it's still pretty fast. A 50% increase is still a increase. Alright, was there any other... Did I get all the canvases already? I think so. Okay, so now we can put these guys back out. Yep, those guys all have theirs. We're gonna put some on here. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, so we'll put one here, and then put that there. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's all things we can really put them on, except for these two, but... Don't really need them with how much they're already overflowing, but why not? And again, I think that's as best as we're gonna get. I can't really think of what else we can really try to upgrade. only thing I think I can upgrade is this. If I do this, then this to try to get this to go quicker. Yeah. Yeah, this thing makes a lot of units, so I just want to kind of make it help it go by faster. So we have one battle before we gotta go into the deepest part of the abyss. And I guess we'll see what happens there. Okay, you guys got a lot of ships. That is a little bit of a ridiculous amount of ships. Yeah, I don't really have a way to try to help that flow quicker. I'm trying to think if I do. I really don't, unless I want to combine it into this somehow. So that's already kind of well filled up for the meteors. What if we did this? No, because that doesn't change anything, because it's still gonna... That might help a little bit. Yeah, because that just gets clogged up every time the meteors pop up. What if we did this, and then this? So it goes out two ways? Oh, that might help. There you go. Still gets clogged up a tiny bit, but it's less. Okay, what if instead of that we do this? I think that works. There you go, so it should be pop them out quicker. That's still getting it there, that's all going that way. I have an idea. What if we do... No. We do that. Gonna move this for a moment. Take this guy. Have him send stuff out this way. Oh, is it a 3x3 or 2x2? 3x3. Alright. So then... Hold on. Now we put this here. So that way we can send this guy here. Yeah, so then we would do, let's see. I might need to move this little guy over, I think, but if I do that there, and that there. Oh, maybe I don't need to move him over, because I can do... There you go. I know it looks dumb, but I'm doing my best. Alright, so then we feed this way. And there we go. So now we have a whole other thing making fairies now that will go down that way too. Wait. Is it not circle and triangle that make fairies? Circle and square, I'm dumb. I don't think we have an extra square anywhere, do we? Nope. Alright, well, I'm dumb. I, for some reason, mixed it up. Okay. I was just trying to make circle and triangle useful, I guess. Actually, don't we have the... Where is it? Screw it. We're gonna junk it, then. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I want to get rid of. This is the one I want to get rid of. And then where... Oh, there it is. Oh, you can have more than one of these? Oh. So yeah, we'll just do Dang, I don't know why they won't leave a voicemail. There you go, now the XP can go up much quicker. The only thing I can think of to do with them. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, again, we got a lot of units. Everyone did the part. Alright, so now we have whatever the heck this is. I'm scared. Oh, you give me one more chance to heal. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm kind of a little bit scared. Yeah, there's not really much I need, so... Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I mean, I don't see why we really need more level ups, but, you know, level ups are nice. Yeah, again, I think we're kind of as good as we're gonna get. Check out our that is a both not and very clean factory. Like, it's very big and, you know, looks cool, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's the cleanest. So. Still, I think we can use this to beat whatever the heck we're about to fight. Speed it up a bit, because, yeah, there's not really, I feel like there wasn't everything. Alright. You know, I definitely think we should be hopeful. Fast. I wonder what the boss is going to be like. I'm trying to think what's tougher than a brain. Kind of shame we didn't get some of the other upgrades for the other things. Like we didn't get like the, you know, statues for some of the other things. Mostly just the Harpy one. Yeah, with your defeat. Oh. I wasn't planning on turning, but last battle. Let's do this. Malfic. Oh shit, he's got the bosses. Oh god, his fist can attack? Oh, so I didn't realize there's no timer. We just gotta beat it up. Oh, destroy my meteor. Oh, get away. Oh no, he did something else. Oh, he did it, man. Oh, stay away with those fists. Although the fists seem like that's how I can hurt. Ow! Oh, that's a lot. That's a little bit unfair that it's there that. How was I supposed to beat that? There was no way. I got him down to half health somehow, but... Yeah, no, what he was doing there, some of that was a little bit bullshit, like all those minions. Oh. You know, that says failed. I'm going to count as a victory, though, because that was actually a really, you know, bullshit way to die. I'm still going to try to maybe someday try to fight him again, but that's bullshit. It still technically gives us tier 2, so I like that. So we still technically get the victory from the dragon. We just don't get an overall victory. Jerk. I'll have to challenge him again at some point. That's rude. Alright, well, I hate to end it here on a technical loss. But I think that that's probably a good spot to end it there. So yeah, if we play this again next time, we can go ahead and we can try to our new goal now is going to be trying to beat, you know, his bullshit. So, I don't know how, but we'll have to try to beat his bullshit. So, yeah. But anyways, we accomplished our goal for the stream was to make a successful magic factory, so I still count this as a victory. So, but yeah, so that's going to be it for me here today. So, yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can go give a nice little raid to. Let's see, who do I want to go raid? It's not really anyone that I know that's streaming. Yeah, no one seems to be really streaming right now that I know of. A lot of people playing the Pokemon Poke-P, I think I'd say it, Poke-P. I think that's how you say it. So, a lot of people playing that. We can go raid... Ooh, this person's playing... I think this is the new Fatal Frame, I think. Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson... Oh, it's a it's a remake of one of them. Not exactly like new, but it's a remake. We can go raid them. What's their name? Kikomi. I think that's how you say that, Kikomi. So, yeah, we can go give a raid over to Kikomi. Who is, yeah, they're playing Fatal Frame 2 remake. So, yeah, we can go give a raid over to them. Alright, so we're going to give a raid over to Kikomi. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. But yeah, we're going to go give a raid over to them who's playing Fatal Frame 2. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me here today. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, no, this was a lot of fun, I think. We finally, like I said, we finally got to beat it with magic and spells instead of just the normal units. And now we have a new goal for next time, which is to, yeah, we're going to try to see if we can beat that bullshit Shadow up there. We'll beat him next time, though, I'm sure. But, yeah. Like I said, that's going to be it from here, so thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And, yeah, I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you next time.